out in midcourt. He was on the FedEx Forum logo, and we're going to overtime.
Minnesota forcing overtime, but they wind up losing the game to the Grizzlies. Nuggets, a 113-96 win over the Heat. The MVP, Nikola Jokic, a triple-double, his 58th career triple-double, but his 7th career ejection.
It's a stupid play, I feel bad. I'm not supposed to react that way, but it's in the middle of the game. I get hit. I saw him, but I didn't even, I thought it's just going to be like a take foul, so, and he kind of bumped me, and I was like, that was a little bit I think it was a dirty play, and then I just needed to protect myself. I felt it bad, and I'm not supposed to react that way. First of all, to not get thrown out of the game, I cannot help my team win the game, which is the most important thing, but, it happens. I feel bad.
Jokic ejected with 2.5 minutes to go in the fourth with an aggressive blindside in retaliation for a hard foul. As for the Knicks, they may just have the Sixers number.
Knicks with it. 6 to shoot. Walker up top. Gets by Green. The drive. High off glass. No good. Rebound Randall. Layup's good with the left. With 1:11 left. Randall flexing the muscles. Was celebrating. He tripped over his teammate Barrett. But they're both on their feet smiling. That's going to be on social media. But the Knicks will take it up 102-91 here in the closing moments.
ESPN New York. They beat the Sixers 103-96. Consecutive wins over the Sixers this season after losing 15 straight games entering the season. They're the only team to lead the Sixers by 15 or more in a game this year. It's Tuesday, November 9th. On this day, a couple of Cardinals legends were born. Whitey Herzog, who turns 90, and the late Bob Gibson. 9-time Pro Bowl linebacker DeMarcus Ware is here this morning, 9 o'clock Eastern with Key, Jay, and Max. They're next. I'm Jay Reynolds. It's ESPN Radio.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max starts next at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and ESPN News.
Are you wondering where your favorite college football team will be ranked at the end of the weekend? Then look no further than ESPN Radio. Tune in each week to programs such as Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max, Greeny, and Bart, and On, who will deliver their reactions to the college football landscape in their own unique style. Rankings Reaction is brought to you by Wendy's. Right now at Wendy's, try their brand new fries for yourself. With fries that are guaranteed to be hot and crispy, or they'll replace them at participating U.S. Wendy's.
The thing about the Home and Auto Bundle from Progressive is that by now you've heard a lot of ads about the Home and Auto Bundle from Progressive. We don't even need the words the Home and Auto Bundle anymore to tell you that you could save big with the ring-tailed lemur from Progressive, or that every hot peach cobbler comes with round-the-clock service and protection. And that's the thing about the goat with magic powers. You've heard a lot of ads about the sushi in Vancouver. See how much you could save with the Home and Auto with the Shaman in the Jungle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
O'Reilly. Don't miss See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts with great deals on wiper blades, headlight bulbs, and more. Right now, get up to a $20 gift card after mail-in rebate with the purchase of select Sylvania bulbs. Plus, earn double O Rewards points with your purchase. Get ready for the weather ahead during See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Dear, it's 1908. Don't you think we should get electricity?
And stop using candles to see at night.
It's just electricity lights up the room fast. It's more reliable than candles blowing out, and people seem to love it.
Well, candles are...
Dear, did you just run into the wall?
No. May I have a new candle, please?
Historically, switching to new technology is a no-brainer. Today, it's AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, and secure. Switch to AT&T 5G. It's not complicated. 5G requires compatible plan. May not be in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Taco Bell presents a get-out-of-bedtime story. It's time to wake up from this amazing dream, even though you're jet skiing on lemonade. How extreme! And oh, look at that, you just won the lottery. Is that a castle? Take the keys, it's your property. What's better than swimming in space? Just wait for the big reveal. It's Taco Bell breakfast and it's actually real. So it's time to wake up and bid your dreams farewell. Because toasted breakfast burritos are waiting for you, only at Taco Bell. At participating Taco Bell locations near you during breakfast hours only.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
When you needed your mom, she was always there with the Vicks Vapor Rub. She used that soothing scent to calm you. And her mom used it to calm her. And her mom, well, you get the idea. Vicks Vapor Rub's always been there. It always made you feel better. And today, it still does. Bring back those childhood memories with the comfort and care only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, family tradition for a reason.
Velvety paper feel, exquisite colors, stunning scale. At Staples, we sweat the details and quality of every print project. Stop by Staples and try our Print Big Promise. We're committed to getting your print job right, to treating your small business like a big deal, and guiding you from start to finish. Get 20% off signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more. Offer ends January 1st. Visit staples.com/services/printing for details. Staples, where small business prints big.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Good morning. Thought I'd help you wake up.
It's 6 a.m. and you're listening to The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Let the party begin!
The show starts now.
And we begin the Tuesday edition of the John Kincade Show. Here on 97.5 The Fanatic, our 6 a.m. hours brought to you by our friends at Bradford White Water Heaters. Bradford White is here for the pro. And as we start the show today, Pat, please don't put your full weight on that piece of equipment in there because it'll break.
It's tough. It's tough to resist that urge to put my full body weight.
Full body weight on that. Please
on a
do not do that on the keyboard.
I'll try.
Pat's been standing on the keyboard, leaning on the keyboard, kneeling on the keyboard.
I didn't know we weren't supposed to use the equipment to work out, but luckily our engineering department let me know that I shouldn't be.
But that's why your lats are so strong.
So I'm swole.
That's what works. It's amazing. Thankfully we got that fixed. On Burrito Tuesday, right? It's still Burrito Tuesday?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's right, yeah.
What do you mean that's right?
Again?
You're the one who put me on the calendar. You told me to put it on the calendar.
This is I gotta wash the car.
Owed bet from Dallas
Yeah,
week.
we're paying it back.
Dallas.
We'll pay that back.
So
I don't even know what I lost,
Cooney.
but whatever.
Jamie, you're on a nice run, though. Got to give you that. You get a free lunch. You and Chunas battling it out with the picks. I mean, things have been going pretty well. Beautiful new baby at home.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're sleeping. If I had a dime last night for every person at the Wells Fargo Center who I had a chance to meet who was like, so how's Jamie's baby? I said, well, I haven't met. I said, we'll meet Jamie's baby Thursday.
This week.
On her first is this her first happy hour?
Yeah, yeah, it is. Skylar was already at a happy hour by this point.
So this will be her first happy hour.
Yeah.
Which is great at PJ's. PJ Wellahan's up in Bluebell.
Looking forward to it.
We will look forward to that on Thursday from 5 to 7 p.m. By the way, on Veterans Day, active or retired military receive a 5-piece PJ's Wings for free.
Nice.
Remember, Thursday is the day you celebrate veterans who are alive, active or retired. Not Memorial Day, which is a little bit different, but just one of those holidays. We'll look forward to being out there at PJ's. Look forward to seeing you. So Joel Embiid now in the COVID protocols. What a great opportunity this is for the supporting cast to prove how ready they are to take the steps or the next steps in 2021. It's way early. It's nothing to be concerned about. That you got plenty of time to fix whatever hole you dig for yourself. And the good start that the Sixers got off to might get frittered away. But last night against the Knicks, in what seemed like, I'm just being honest, it seemed like a Knicks home game. Or at very least, a 50-50 crowd at the Wells Fargo Center. I got to tell you, I was a little disappointed last night that many New Yorkers invaded. That's something I never remember seeing before to that degree. But the Sixers last night, I think they fought valiantly and put on a nice show but in the fourth quarter, it was enough. I think they ran out of gas, Bob. We talked about it this morning a little bit coming in the building. Is they made that big run late in the third quarter, and then I think it sort of puttered out.
Yeah, and New York's a tough team to play against. Tom Thibodeau always has them playing. They play really tough defense. And now they're playing this up-tempo offense with a lot of three-pointers where they're dribble driving, forcing defenses to cover that, and then kicking out. So think of it. Defensively, you're protecting the lane, and then you have to sprint out the three-point shooter. So it's a tiring game to play. And then when you get behind, and as you said, John, you have to exert all that energy to try to make a comeback, and they did. But you just knew, and you have a short bench. You know, it's Danny Green comes back, plays 30 minutes his first night back. You probably didn't anticipate that. That's a tough comeback. And then they have to go again tonight. The NBA didn't see these injuries and sicknesses happening, but they certainly didn't do them any favors with. Last night was the 5th game in 8 days. Is that what it was?
I don't remember back-to-back home games ever.
I remember a few times when I was
maybe
on
a
the
Saturday and Sunday.
There was a couple of weekday
a little weird.
things. It is weird, though.
Here's what I'm going to give you. Could an apology be in order? I'm not afraid to step up and say maybe too harsh, maybe in retrospect. Any chance that Joel contracted COVID and wasn't feeling well and then just didn't test positive till now, that maybe the other day when we thought he didn't show up?
Certainly
very
possible.
Strong in that game.
Yeah, I guess
his legs weren't there. He wasn't feeling it. That was Saturday night. I mean, it was not Saturday night. It was
Saturday with Chicago. I think it was Thursday.
Saturday he went 30
It was
and
Thursday.
15.
No, it was Thursday.
Thursday,
So it was that Thursday night game.
Certainly possible.
I mean, it could have been.
Yeah.
Because they said you could have contracted it before you test positive. I'm just thinking that maybe he could have, that could have been the onset of it. But then Saturday he was spectacular.
Yeah. This is a really short-staffed team right now. This is bad.
Yeah.
I mean, they basically have 8 guys to run with, and some of those guys, B-Ball Paul, look, he can give you some run, but, you don't really want to be relying on him right now. I mean, Andre Drummond.
He was a rebounding machine.
Holy hell, 25 boards.
That's it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Because that's what I wondered is that remember we had the discussions, is that an upgrade over Dwight Howard? He's an immense upgrade. I didn't understand why anybody was even questioning it.
Yeah, I'm still shocked they got him for as cheap as they did.
Well, why?
Well, he's good friends with Doc Rivers. I mean, there's a relationship there that probably helped a lot. He played with his son growing up. Tyrese Maxey, though, you can kind of see it. The minutes are taking a toll on him, even for a young kid. It's a lot to play 45 minutes in a game, run it back. They had reports of sending him home for the day and saying, "Don't even touch a basketball. Stay away from the gym." They're taxed right now. So that was a good effort last night, considering.
Andre Drummond is blowing me away, Pat. That's a really good one. He's 27?
28, yeah.
28.
Yeah.
I can't believe whatever Daryl Morey and Doc Rivers did, man, that is an acquisition for the offseason.
It's the one area where you can really point to the impact of Daryl Morey and Doc Rivers, like courting guys, because before this, it's amazing to think that we're 3 years removed from Kyle O'Quinn.
Correct.
And Amir Johnson.
Oof.
Oh, my gosh.
It was so gross at one point that your backup center of who they had, and then as soon as Daryl Morey got in, he convinced Dwight Howard to get here, which immediately gave you a big boost, and then Doc Rivers the next year convinced you Andre Drummond, and yeah, he's been he really kept them in that game for a little bit there just by his rebounding ability. It was huge.
And by the way, Pat, we are now on the list of the big donor. The donor from Temple that I brought up yesterday sent me a note. I just want to give you a warning that we're now on the list.
You made the list.
We're now not considered. I guess you're not on board.
I'm not on board with a coach that gets outscored 100-10.
And he goes, and he says, I could see you two not being welcome at alumni events. And I said, well, Pat's not alumni.
Yeah, I won't have to worry about that.
I said, hey, Pat's not alumni. And then he has the nerve to send me back an email and go, isn't he? With like 7 question marks. But So Sixers lose. Now tonight they have to play the Bucks. And this
it's a tough spot.
And the Bucks were here. The Bucks were here last night.
Yeah.
Bucks were out and about last night. They didn't have to worry.
They came up from the White House.
They came up from the White House. Camilla Parker Bowles said there was no flatulence when the Bucks were there.
I still can't shake the expression of long and loud and impossible to ignore.
I heard the Mike Missinelli show.
Let it fly, Joe.
Thrills you to no end.
The Mike Missinelli show broke it down yesterday to a degree that I think I would just say I was sitting in some traffic on 322, and Tyrone Johnson, I think no one enjoys flatulence more than Jamie Lynch. Then Tyrone Johnson took over yesterday. He goes, it might have been a wet one or something. He's like, and he goes, and you tell me the Queen isn't breaking wind? He said, come on, the Queen's in that house. She's breaking wind.
Queen's hotboxing some people.
He said, come on.
Some diplomats have definitely gotten hotboxed by the Queen.
He says, all the cheese and the little cracker sheets.
She's got a very rich diet, yeah, I'm sure.
But it was fun yesterday. You got to play the Bucks tonight. This screws you over. I mean, it really does. And this is just...
It's tough.
The back-to-back, and now you got to play the Bucks. Or are we being led down the path of maybe this is a night?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's too tough.
I tried to look up the line, and my phone's acting a little wonky, but I cannot see the Sixers staying in this game at all tonight. I can't.
See, that's so disappointing.
It is. It sucks.
Toronto on Thursday?
Yeah, Toronto on Thursday.
I mean,
and then
is that one you can stick around with?
Yeah, maybe. See what happens tonight. See where your injury status is come Thursday. I mean, Tobias Harris, I don't know if he's back working out at all, but you're not having any practices either. You're not going to have practice tomorrow after a back-to-back.
Nope.
You go right into another game. Then you have a travel. You go out west. They're not going to get much practice time at all.
Bucks are 6-point favorites.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Ben Simmons does not like not getting paid. So Ben Simmons finally decides, Jamie, I'll give you my doctor's names. He is such a man-child. This guy is an absolute... He is a child.
Yeah.
He conducts himself like, I'll give you my doctor's names now.
He's not going to play for the Sixers again.
And now he meets with the Sixers doctors because this is all about, well, what do I got to do to get paid?
Yeah, I mean, this is a giant charade. It's exhausting.
He can't get it. The doctor, now again, if you're going by the, what is the new show with Malika Andrews? If you're going by that, he could not get it. It is CSI Bristol?
Young Sheldon,
I think is what it's called, with Malika Andrews. He could not get a doctor's note.
NBA Today.
He could not get a doctor's note from whatever doctors are reportedly treating him. He could only give the doctors' names are now known. He can't get a doctor. He couldn't find a shady doctor to write him a note saying, dude, you can watch tape. There's no reason for you. If you can gallivant around the globe and go to Wimbledon and do all these fun things, now you're going to say you can't go into a room and watch tape? You can't come to practice?
It's a really bad time to be doing this if you're a teammate because they're short-staffed, they're overworked right now, they're depleted, and he's playing games on the side. He's never going to play for this team again, and it's getting to the point where I know you have to wait until at least December 15th, but holy hell, this is going to be a long month and a half of new excuses and new this and new that, and it's just tiring.
I'm going to tell you right now, the fact that he cannot get a doctor to write him a doctor's note tells me that something's up. That I am major skeptical.
I don't think the Sixers fine him if something's not up.
He can't get a doctor to back up what he's trying to claim. So to me, that is there's every reason to be skeptical of Ben Simmons.
A lot of people were skeptical from day one.
I got you, and I felt that was a little sketchy.
But I think to Jamie's point, if there's not something up, and the Sixers don't go, piss or get off the pot.
And if he meets with the Sixers doctors, they cannot withhold. I learned that yesterday.
Because in today's climate, if they're fining him and he's actually going through something, that's a horrible look.
Right. So
I don't think they would go to that measure unless they were skeptical.
Yeah, it's so weird. Obviously everybody has to be careful because of what he may be going through that we don't know because he won't say anything. When he talked to teammates, he must have said something pretty powerful there because they had his back. I don't know if this guy wants to play basketball, and I'm not saying that in a mean way or you're an ass, but he should honor his contract. And if he doesn't want to play basketball, well, then he should accept that you're not going to get paid.
If he goes to
for
Cleveland,
not doing something.
If he got traded to another city tomorrow, you think he'd find the healing waters of Lourdes and
I don't know.
play again, or do you
Honest
think
to
he
God,
doesn't?
John, I don't know if he
because
wants
it's
to
obvious
play.
he wants to be paid, Bob.
Yeah, he wants to be paid. Well, who doesn't?
No, but I mean, he obviously wants to be paid. So to me, that tells me he'd find a way when he got to the new city to be like, "Yep, feeling much better now.
Maybe.
I'm ready to go."
Well, I don't know. I don't know if we get on a court. I don't know. I don't know if this guy, honest to God, I don't know if this guy wants to play basketball. I just don't know.
Hey, UPS is hiring warehouse workers near you, starting at up to $24 an hour after bonuses, and you don't need a doctor's note.
You listening, Ben Simmons?
Apply at upsjobs.com/shift. Make the shift. Make a difference.
He'd be great at UPS, Ben Simmons.
Would he?
Yeah, he was up there with assists.
Yeah,
Delivering packages.
that'd be a big assist this holiday season.
Yeah.
Mike in Delran thinks he knows what Ben Simmons' next move is. Mike, I'm intrigued. What do you think it is?
Good morning, guys. I heard that last season he got caught forging his parents' signature for a road trip before he could leave. Like a permission field trip.
That could be. Well, then why wouldn't he have forged a doctor's note and gotten paid?
What a loser. Nothing surprises me anymore every day. Like, I said something on Twitter last week about how it's absolutely disgusting that more people nationally aren't pissed off with him for taking this mental health, route. And people are like, "Oh, well, you don't know.
You don't know what he's going through."
I do know, okay?
Yeah.
I'm a goddamn human being. I've been around a long time. I know he's full of BS. I almost cursed. Go Bears!
There you go. You did curse. You did. You cursed one of the only things you can curse, Mike. You got passionate there. Mike got a little passionate.
Yeah, I think if you polled Sixers fans honestly with some truth serum, I think probably 80 to 90% easy. If you are skeptical,
if you are truly in this situation, the doctors who were treating you would write you a note. Period. Flat out. I can't think of another. There's no explanation for the doctor. If you really were going through, some doctor would say, "Hey, I'm going to write you a note."
Well, and here's the other thing: if there is a mental health issue, and all the talk that we've had of it lately with athletes coming out and talking about it, we know Lane Johnson firsthand. You're not handling it well to help people that are going through it.
Correct.
By not saying anything, by not seeking help, by not talking about it. Like, look, I'm not telling you how to act. But I'm saying if there is a mental health issue that you have, whoever is surrounding you isn't getting you the best help that you probably need right now.
Clutch.
Yeah, clutch, family, whoever it may be. Yeah.
Hey, Nick Sirianni spoke to the media yesterday. Bob's going to have Speak for Yourself or whatever he decides to call it coming up a little bit later on in the show today. It's the halfway point of the season, and Nick needs to right this ship. But I've got to tell you, I'm very confident. And I used very. I wrote it down just to be very careful. I am very confident the second half is going to look much better than the first half of this season.
Because of the coaches or because of the schedule?
Schedule, primary, coaches. I believe the coaches are going to be better.
Yeah, you sound so sure of yourself there, John.
Very. No, I'm saying very. I do believe it because I just looked at it and said,
no, you don't.
There are so many messes.
You don't believe
No, there
it.
are so many messes that they're going up against. Ron Rivera's staff is a complete mess. Joe Judge and his staff, nothing to be shaking, your in your boots about. They're going up against some bad teams or teams in transition, and I also believe the Eagles went through the most vicious part of their schedules behind them now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you talk about the Denver game on Sunday, which gets done, and Chunas and Cuz will be out there this weekend, you talk about that game being over, from that point on, the schedule is incredibly manageable.
Yeah, so it leans heavily in the schedule in your eyes.
Oh, no, I said it's primary schedule.
Right.
But also, I do believe I'm seeing things that are showing me. The last few weeks have shown me that Nick Sirianni he's slow to adjust, but I believe he's adjusting to the speed of an NFL game.
Okay.
As far as coaching.
See, to me, I lean towards he's just doing the obvious. Like, he hasn't done anything to me that says, wow. Like, he didn't come up with on his own, oh, my God, look at that. He went to a running game in the second quarter. No, he went to a running game in the 8th game of the season when fans were calling for it, right? You ran all over a horrible Detroit Lions team, and you ran the ball an unbelievable amount of time, 46 to 16 passes or something,
Sure.
and you did the same thing the next week. You're just doing the obvious. He didn't do anything to me that says, oh, look at this. He's really, he really discovered something. No, it was something that was plainly obvious to me. I'm not disagreeing with you. I think he is getting better and more comfortable as a head coach, but he hasn't done anything to me that has said, wow, good move. It's been, okay, you're doing the obvious, and now you're going to play bad opponents, and it's going to be more of that, I think.
Jamie, I feel better on November 9th about Nick Sirianni than I did on October 9th.
Well, it would have been hard to feel worse, right?
No, but I feel better, and I'm not talking about like a minuscule better. I feel better about the guy. Yeah,
because of probably what Bob just said. They started doing what was obviously the strength of the team. Also, it would have been hard to feel.
I got you. It would have been hard to feel.
It was a low bar at that point because you used the words drowning a month ago,
and they were.
So now he's
I think
hanging on the rope of the life vest or whatever, or the
I think
life
the pace
ring.
of the game is not taking him under, Pat. Is that now when I watch him in a game, I don't feel he looks like he's drowning.
Yeah, it's because of the fact that he's finally running the ball. But no, it's your eyes probably deceive you a little bit.
I'm getting suckered in.
I think that's
much like how many days did I come in here and go, wait till you see the Phillies schedule next month. I got suckered in on that one.
I don't think the offense is that bad.
The offense is really...
I feel okay about that.
Yeah.
The defense, on the other hand, woof.
Yeah. I had somebody come at me last night. I can't believe you're complaining about the offense after Sunday.
It's fine.
Wait a minute. Somebody came after you on social media complaining about something you said, Bob?
Yeah.
When does that happen?
When
does that ever happen?
It's fine. The way you said it, it's fine. I want more than fine.
I said very.
He's just
Did
doing
you expect
the obvious.
more than fine with Hurts, though?
I don't know. I don't know what I expect. I didn't really expect anything, but I'm getting nothing.
By the way, I said I'm very confident. I didn't say confident. I'm very confident that things are going to get better with this coaching staff.
Does that mean defense, too?
Yes.
Oh,
really?
I'm very
He
confident.
already broke up with you, so don't try
we're broken up. No.
Yeah.
But, if you get the,
You're looking
late
for
night.
a booty
wait a minute.
call.
After three, if I see some strong performances, Pat, I'm not saying I won't. I haven't blocked his number. I mean, it's not anything like
he's
that.
Totally deleted you.
John's not a ride or die. Is what we're getting at.
Is it? It's like, look, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm very confident, and I'm getting suckered in like that Phillies schedule, like that. Oh, wait till you see the schedule. The Phillies schedule's so easy. There's no way they can't be better.
It was easy.
I have no confidence in Jonathan Gannon whatsoever.
No, it's not.
John's just looking for another side chick.
So speak for yourself.
What do you put your wiener in?
Coming up a little bit later on.
Great question,
Yes.
Bob.
Bob has got Bob will read between the lines. And yesterday, I've got to tell you, Nick Sirianni's press conference, and I got to hear them hit some of the bites yesterday on here on The Fanatic. I'm still very confused.
Did you know he's the head coach?
Yes. That should be a drinking game. He takes 500 words to say something that could be said in 100.
He's the head coach.
He
has to sign off on it.
The rambling around to getting to the answer. It's absolutely he needs Zach Berman to take him to lunch. Zach Berman, I went back and listened to Zach Berman. Yes, Zach Berman gets to so much with us. He understands. I can answer a question in 20 seconds. I can. I can get to the point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the writer in Zach.
Zach should take him
we
out.
We always have a word count.
Zach should take him out to lunch and help Nick Sirianni. Just suggesting. I'll pay for it, Zach. I'll pay for it if you want to take him out, because it'd be fun. All right, we got a lot coming up for you in the show today, and we appreciate that you are a part of the John Kincade Show family. We look forward to seeing you out at PJ Wheelahan's in Bluebell on Thursday. So the Phillies made an adjustment, and I don't know if it's an adjustment that you would love to see in all of sports. We'll get to that coming up, because time is very important to all of us. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic. I was hanging out last night with the folks from College Ave Student Loans. CollegeAv.com is fantastic. They're having a virtual college planning event because they know, like me, many of you right now are going through the college search process. My daughter right now going through waiting for the acceptance letters. She's gotten quite a few in already. And College Ave relieves the stress because it figures out what will your payment be on a loan at the end of your education. So if you're a high school senior, you sit down. In 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, I'm telling you, you're done. You can say, okay, honey, if you need $50,000 to borrow for college, here's what your payment would be after college. Go to collegeave.com/college-ready, and you can register for free college planning webinars and enter to win $2,500 for school. Now, that ends November 17th, so you got to get in there now. Their site is simple and easy to use. You do it with your high school senior. Do it today. See official rules for complete details. Go to collegeave.com.
Over to Maxey, three-point shot. It's good. A huge shot by Tyrese Maxey.
Sixers Bucks tonight at 7:30. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
The John Kincade Show on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join the John Kincade Show Thursday from 5 to 7 p.m. at PJ Wellahan's in Bluebell for a PJ's Happy Hour. Come out to say hi and enjoy delicious PJ Wings. Active or retired military receive a 5-piece PJ Wings free.
I ho-ho hate Steven Singer.
That's cute.
So the holidays are coming and I hate to ask, but I need some ideas.
You can't go wrong with my diamond stud earrings. They are a fantastic gift.
Diamond studs? Sounds expensive.
Get this, our diamond studs grow.
What do I have to do? Water them?
No, I have a lifetime trade-in available on all diamond studs. Get what makes sense for you now, and you could always grow into a larger pair. You get 100% full trade-in.
100%? Gotta be a catch, right?
Nope, you get 100% of what you invested back, and we sell more diamond studs than any other single store in the country, so you can be confident we know what we're doing.
I think I just ran out of reasons to hate you.
Visit IHateStevenSinger.com and check out my Anita Diamond Studs. Experts are always available to help you pick out the perfect pair.
The gym is full of people who believe it's never too early to get ready for next summer. Your local Train Comfort Specialist agrees. That's why they're offering special financing offers and rebates on a new high-efficiency heating and cooling system from Train with a whole-house air filtration system to keep the air you breathe clean and safe. The secret to staying cool next summer starts with a hot deal this fall. Visit Train.com to find an independent Train Comfort Specialist near you. It's hard to stop a train. Subject to credit approval.
My first plan to spice up the NFL season was to add man-eating tigers to the game. We lost a lot of great players that day, and that was my bad. Now I'm bringing you the Caesars Sportsbook app. It's got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesars rewards, people. It's even better than Tiger Ball.
You must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry, with 24/7 support and experienced staff at over 250 local branches. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And now it's Geico's Motorcycle Rules of the Road. Before you ride, make sure your mirrors are clean and adjusted properly. And if you're going on a group ride, make sure the lead biker knows where they're going.
Ed, quick question. Where are you taking us?
Oh, I have no idea. Well, am I the leader? Because I was following that dude with the red helmet. Where is he?
And the rule to saving on motorcycle insurance is, in 15 minutes, Geico could save you 15% or more.
That's a no-whip, high-foam, 170-degree, sugar-free gingerbread latte.
Ah, yes. It's gingerbread latte season at Duchesne's Coffee Shop.
Gingerbread on the side.
He'll need a seasonal barista before his cookie starts to crumble.
Anything else? Oh, there's a list.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
You love Zoom for video meetings. Now, choose Zoom to power your phone communications too.
Zoom Phone works seamlessly within the Zoom app as your business phone system. Zoom Phone's secure HD audio and enterprise-grade reliability keep you connected to your teams and your customers. And it's easy to use on mobile, desktop, or desk phone. Empower your workforce with Zoom Phone. Zoom. How the world connects.
Just like in football, there's nothing like that one perfectly timed addition to get your team off and running. That's where LinkedIn steps in. LinkedIn Jobs taps into a network of over 770 million professionals to find the right people for your role. Then their filtering and prioritization tools help you narrow down to just the most qualified candidates for you. It's why small businesses rate LinkedIn #1 in increasing the quality of hire versus leading competitors. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/sports. That's linkedin.com/sports.
Ever notice how homes with landscape lighting have so much more curb appeal? Hi, it's Mike Missinelli for Farron Electric. Now, right now, Farron Electric's custom landscape lighting design includes a pre-installation preview. You'll see what your custom landscape lighting will exactly look like before it's installed, so you know what to expect before that shovel hits the ground. Schedule your complimentary consultation at FarronElectric.com and ask about their no-hassle lifetime warranty on fixtures, bulbs, and transformers. It's Farron, Farryn, electric.com.
Heard you're buying a car. I brought my calculator.
Dad, I already used Capital One Auto Navigator. I found my car online and got pre-qualified instantly, instead of all that.
You know those things impact your credit score.
Didn't impact my credit score, Dad. Now I'm going to the dealership for a test drive and to make the purchase.
Sounds too easy.
No, it's just easy. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms and conditions apply. Find out more at CapitalOne.com/autonavigator.
ESPN watched Arizona quarterback Kyler Murray play games all weekend long on the video game streaming website Twitch to learn more about the young football star. With more than 77,000 followers and around 1,000 concurrent viewers watching him play Madden NFL 22 or NBA 2K22, Murray explained that it helps him and a lot of other pros relax and calm down. He said a lot of us love to do it. It definitely helps the mental.
The latest esports and gaming news. Find it online at checkpointxp.com.
We're planning a trip to Spain later this year.
But our Spanish
is pretty bad. So we're using Babbel.
Babbel's conversation-based method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive, bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
There's no easier way to learn another language.
Ahora hablamos español.
He just said now we speak Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on Odyssey. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Sorry, this is your life right now. Listening to me on the radio.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Pat, you are the, what we call you, cinephile? That's what Adnan Verk, he loves that. You're a cinephile? Cinephite?
Yeah, I'm going to the movies tonight.
Did you see the Travis Scott documentary on Netflix?
Have not.
Okay, I would suggest you watch it. It's called I Can Fly. I caught it yesterday because I was saying, one of my buddies was saying to me, he goes, "Did you see the story of the people getting killed down
it's tragic.
there?" And I'm like, and my buddy goes, it's because he incites this at his concerts. And I went, "What are you talking about? He incites it." And he goes, "Do you not know what?" He goes, "Watch the documentary." My jaw dropped.
That bad?
Really
I've been
bad.
told the same thing. I've been told he kind of incites.
No, but the thing is, it's on the documentary. You can watch it.
Yeah,
he incites people to assault security guards.
Yeah,
that are trying to keep. He says
sketchy.
It's not a mosh pit if there aren't people injured. If there are not people injured, it's not a mosh pit. I want to see injuries.
I will not be going on any Travis Scott shows then.
It's a fascinating. It was fascinating. I'm thinking, okay, because I discounted what this guy said, and he's in music radio, and he's like, no, Travis Scott tells people to push security. Like they show, he's telling people at this one event, the security guards are wearing green. He's like, knock those efforts in the green shirts down. Like, knock them down.
Meanwhile, they're making like $12 an hour.
Exactly. One guy, he challenges them to jump off the stage. And he says, what, you going to do it? How far he is? They'll catch you. They'll catch you.
They didn't catch
Don't be
him.
afraid. Paralyzed.
Dude.
Paralyzed.
What's this guy's deal?
Arrested 3 times for inciting riots. So it's like it was, and I was like, no way. I said, that can't be true. And you watch the documentary, it's really crazy.
You don't see that with the John Kincade show. When we go live.
When our documentary won't be I Can Fly.
When we go live.
My vertical leap.
You don't see that.
Bob could probably stick this 8.5 by 11.
Same as Jimmy
sheet
Graham's.
of paper under it.
Yeah.
Could put it under there.
The Saturday Daily News.
I would say, look, it's Mom I Can Fly, I think it's called. But find it on Netflix.
Check it out.
Watch it. No, I'm telling you, you won't turn it off. You'll watch it and you won't turn it off. It's a fascinating study. And it's also, there's some fascinating things about his rise and some of the great things
Let me
about
tell you, the
his
only thing I
rise.
turn off is this show sometimes.
Well, I need you to.
And only when
I need
Bob's
you to be
talking.
watching
Too much
that one.
Cooney.
Just kidding, Bobby. Just kidding,
Well,
Bobby.
this is the Cooney show today. We got a lot of stuff on the agenda for Cooney, and
Jamie erased it.
And Jamie was trying to manipulate it earlier. So,
Yeah.
Hey, the holidays are already here at Lowe's, by the way, if you didn't know it. Get pre-lit artificial trees starting at $99. Home to any budget, home to any possibility, while supplies last. Valid 11/4 through 11/10.
So, question on this, because my good buddy from college texted our group chat yesterday. I understand why things are being sold right now. His neighbor hung Christmas lights and put up the Christmas tree.
Inside or outside?
Outside lights, inside tree that he can see in the front window this past weekend.
Christmas lights should not be outside your house at this time.
That's way too early.
Many
It's
are
way
doing
early.
it.
Are they really?
Yeah.
No, businesses I can understand a little bit
Yeah, it
more.
looks nice when
getting the
businesses
lead.
do it.
Well, no, they're saying too this year that the companies there are a lot less companies that are hanging Christmas lights for businesses because there are less people working. So your businesses are having trouble getting it lined up so they're ready for the holiday season. So they're having to put it up whenever
But
the.
it's too early for the tree.
Oh my God!
The tree and
the Christmas
light.
tree.
If it makes you feel good after the year and a half that we've had, go ahead.
All right.
It's all right.
2 months of
Here we go. Here we go.
hippie Cooney.
Listen to Bobby.
Bobby.
Everything we've been through.
He's got a beard now. He's a hippie.
Bobby's doing the hipster beard.
Bob,
so it's all
Bob,
together.
Bob still has his President's Day stuff out.
He still does?
He's a big Zachary Tyler fan.
I did not know that.
Yeah, James
Really?
K. Polk is his favorite.
Well, Bob likes to poke. We've heard that. Phillies.
Polk Egan right in his
the
head.
Phillies.
Impressive.
The Phillies adjusted their school year weekday, Monday to Thursday home start times to 6:45 yesterday. I thought of Egan immediately because as a season ticket holder, this decision to start games. There was 7:05 or 7:10. I think it was 7:10.
There was
right?
both.
And there was
Okay.
7:35 occasionally.
On weeknights? I didn't think
every
weeknights.
once in a while.
Every once
Oh,
in a while,
really?
it'd be really random
Well, that
and
must
weird.
have been an ESPN or something. I don't
Maybe,
know,
yeah.
but to me, I've been hearing all these recent horror stories about traffic nightmares, and I got to tell you, last night going to the Sixers, I was trying to get to the game to be at the box around 6:15. Traffic was a little bit of a bitch for a Sixers game.
Oh, it's a nightmare down there.
I'm thinking the parent who works is going to have trouble getting home and then getting to a 6:45 start. I understand they're saying, okay, we need to get these games over earlier. And the Phillies, by the way, do their research. They do reach out to their ticket holders. So, Egan, I ask you first, what do you think of the 6:45? Do you think 20 or 25 minutes makes a difference? And what does it make a difference as far as a fan getting to the game?
I love it. Now,
you love
getting
it.
to the game is probably going to be a little more difficult.
But isn't that the whole... You want to be there at the beginning.
Well, I think they're going to test it out. Yeah, I hate missing first pitch. It's like I cringe if I'm missing first pitch.
So
but,
do I.
I think that they're trying to avoid the 11:30 getting home at midnight
on a school night.
Yeah, if you're missing, 2/3 of an inning, that's worth it in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, they clearly did their research. They know how many fans are in attendance and in the ballpark at 6:45. They wouldn't have made this move if they didn't. So, and they did some starts last year at 6 o'clock. So
now you see, on a weekend, I can understand it. weekday.
Yeah, but some of the weekday starts were 6 o'clock last year.
What do you think, Bob? What do you think about the games? I know where Jamie's going to land on this. I think. So I want to go to you as far as now for the other teams. Like I don't want to go to a Flyers game at 6 o'clock.
But you know when a Flyers game's going to end. That's the big difference. Like at worst, the Flyers game will be over at 10 o'clock if it goes to a long shootout. Sixers, it's going to be over at 9:30.
Okay.
Phillies, you have no idea when that thing's going to be over.
No, that's a good point. I've never worked normal hours. So for the 9 to 5-er, it's kind of tough. I guess get home, get your kids, and get back out and go. But in this day and age, with Zoom, with everything that everybody's doing, from home, whatever it may be, and adjusting schedules accordingly, I think it's a great move. I don't think we're a normal 9 to 5 society as much as we were before, like 10, 20 years ago. I just think there's a lot of people that aren't working the 9 to 5s. So the earlier for the kids, the better. Now they can just get the damn World Series games to start at like 7-ish so that they end before midnight. And kids can actually watch the end of the baseball season, then they're really onto something.
By the way, last night, just a note, baseball's trying to figure out how can they speed up games and everything. Last night, we're at the Sixers game. It tips off.
That was so quick last night.
Halftime was the third quarter, and I believe it was an hour and 6 minutes from tip-off of the game.
Yeah, the game was wrapping up around
third quarter was already starting.
9:15. I was like, wow, I can actually get some sleep.
It is unbelievable what the NBA's managed to do. Bob, what I can't find is in NBA box scores, I cannot find. Do they not keep time of games like baseball? So they don't list.
No, I don't.
48 minutes.
I don't normally remember
very
saying
good,
that.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It was 48 minutes.
Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah,
the Sixers needed an extra 5 last night. They could have used an extra 5.
I love it.
I know you'd love it.
I wish every game would start at like 2 p.m. Just give me day baseball.All me Ernie Banks. Let's play 2. Let's shorten the season. I love it. The earlier, the better. The game's supposed to be for the kids. Recently,
Wait a minute. Wait. Why do you say that?
You hide behind that so much.
The game's supposed to be for the kids. What are you talking about? It's a business.
Yeah, it is a business.
No,
but
it's a making money business.
You also want the next generation to fall in love with the game, and if they can't see completions of games constantly,
I got you.
It's a cycle.
Those
kids
also the
are
summertime.
Yeah, like those kids are about to become.
Take them in the summer.
Pat Egan and me. You know what I mean? So
that's a scary thought.
That's horrifying, Jamie.
That's horrifying.
Have the game start at 5 o'clock if they're going to be me and you.
Wait
a minute. Coach just put Cam up for adoption.
You got to nurture the next generation and make them fall in love with the game. The more eyes they can get on it, the better.
Did you really say it's for the kids?
Yeah.
We're
talking about sports. We're lucky. It's a business, sure, but
it's a business.
It's for the kids. It's
it's not
game.
for the kids.
Well, you got to groom your next customer.
Baseball's hurting. They need to get kids involved.
Can I call Jamie on this hypocrisy for a split second?
Yes.
Jamie, you know I love you. So it's just us girls here.
It's for
all
the
right?
kids.
You hide behind
it.
It's for the kids.
It's for
In
the
reality,
kids.
what it is you hate having to go to sleep at 11:30 when you have to get up at 4:30, which I completely get. But you hide behind the
games ending at 11:30 is ridiculous. Most of my friends that I know, 40-year-old crowd, nobody's staying up past 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Nobody.
Sounds like a bunch
Kids
of nerds.
are exhausting. Being a family is a tiring thing. Who the hell wants to stay up to 11:30 at night watching a baseball game? Nobody I know.
But they were staying up. Like, baseball games were ending at 11:30 at night when we were kids.
You know when
we became fans?
Pat, now, Jamie, what's strange is when Bob and I were younger, Flyers games on weeknights started at 8:05.
That's stupid.
They were 8:05 starts. And I remember when they moved to 7:35, and it was a big deal.
Still too late for
with people. 8:05 on a school night.
Yeah, make it 6 o'clock.
That's when the games were.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Jamie on this. Like, how could it hurt your product if you're getting more eyes on your product?
How do you know that, though? I mean,
I don't think you're going to lose people.
No, but if you get people, no, I'm not talking about watching. I'm talking about going.
Yeah, like I said before, I don't think you're going to notice a big difference if you started a game at 6. I just think societally, we are not a 9 to 5 society anymore.
People will
on the whole.
adjust.
Yeah,
if they have to leave work 15 minutes early, a lot of people can do that.
I mean, think about it. How many guys do you know? And I'm just, generalities.
Okay.
Jamie, you have a lot of friends that are in the professional business. How many of them are 9 to 5 guys?
It's changed a lot. A lot of people can kind of massage their own schedules anymore.
Yeah.
Here's what
I'm just wondering if that's what they're thinking.
Here's what I'm going to call for. I'm going to tell you that the building is going to be empty at first pitch. The first inning, first pitch, when they show...
I don't think so.
I think it's going to be empty.
Well, like, what's your definition of empty? You don't mean literally empty.
I mean, not literally empty, but I think that we're going to see... When you go back for the same shots in the second and third inning, fourth inning, you're going to see the crowd fill in. It's going to be traffic jams. They're going to be crazy traffic.
But 20 minutes is going to cause that much more traffic? It's the same traffic.
I think they're banking on not necessarily the family aspect, but the business guy that it does work 9 to 5. That works in Center City.
Comes right over.
That decides at 5 o'clock, you know what, it's nice out.
How do your kids get there? How does he bring his kids?
I mean, your ass on SEPTA, kid. I'll see you at the stadium.
Honestly, yeah. I don't know about Jamie, but when I was in high school, I was taking SEPTA down.
Yes.
Every game.
Jamie's new slogan. This is Jamie Lynch for SEPTA. Get your ass on SEPTA.
SEPTA, though, I mean, for all its faults, is the best method to get to a game. By far. Not even close.
We used to go from Broomall.
Yeah.
Red Arrow.
69th Street.
Red Arrow. We take the 104 to 69th Street, then take it down there.
I went the same way. Yeah. You're back home in an hour.
In the first of many Cooney's Corners.
Wow.
Bob says,
Jamie threw it away.
We'll just make all the linchpins.
You gotta say what happened first. You can't just say it in the first
Wait. In the linchpin, Bob Cooney tells us that he thinks Nick may be covering something up.
This is the linchpin
with Bob Cooney.
Yeah, so I'm all about having a friend's back. It's how I was brought up. Jamie apparently was not from his actions earlier today.
Wow.
But it appears that Nick Sirianni was also brought up that way because the amount of excuses that he has to make for his friend Jonathan Gannon is really starting to get... I almost feel bad for him. People are asking him, yo, dude, what about this defense? Okay, you're coming around a little bit on offense. What about your defense? And he's, like you said, John, instead of just saying, yeah, we got to work on that. Maybe we need to bring more heat. Maybe we need to change up schematically a little bit. He goes through hula hoops trying to make excuses for your former lover, Jonathan Gannon. And it's kind of getting... I think it's starting to get on his nerves. I really do think.
So you do think it's getting on his nerves?
Like, I'm watching him yesterday answer the questions, and he wasn't outwardly showing anything that, I don't know what the hell he's doing. But as you're listening to it, to me at least, it was kind of like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what he's doing. I'm really thinking it's getting close to that point.
Here's what I'm concerned with, Jamie, is that here in the... linchpin with Bob Cooney, that he doesn't know what Jonathan Gannon's doing.
It seems to me
that's scary to me.
Like it's a head coach of the defense, head coach of the offense type of situation.
That's what it seems.
It does seem like that.
Co-head coaches?
It was that way under Doug and Jim. Like a lot of people forget Jim Schwartz was hired before Doug Peterson. Talk about a weird dynamic.
Yeah.
It seems like it's that. Like Nick's just kind of like, I'm going to deal with the offense. Oh, that's your game plan? All right, cool. I trust you. Yeah, that trust is gone. And at the end of the season, it's probably going to be me or you. Like, Nick might have to make a sacrifice here. They're on pace to allow the highest completion percentage in the history of the sport for the opposing team. They're at 75.5% right now. Like, how somebody could keep their job if they set that record? Because this roster isn't that bad. It may not be
bad
great,
roster.
but look at the Lions and the Jags and some of these historically bad teams.
I think it's one of the 8 worst.
They're better than those teams.
Defensive talent rosters in the NFL.
I disagree. I mean, I'd have to go through a lot of rosters, but
okay. I'll ask you all right here.
You have 2 of your highest paid players on defense.
If you gave me, and one of them is a non-factor most of this year, complete non-factor.
Sure.
So that's one of the 2 guys, and the other guy.
But I don't think they're as bad as that historic mark.
What I'll tell you is if the amount of talent they have on offense compared to the amount of talent they have on defense, do you think the defense would be as bad if it was flipped? If he had that...
Yeah, I don't trust Jonathan Gannon at all. I think you can give him...
he couldn't do it with talent either?
I think you can give him talented players, and he wipes that talent right out. Javon Hargrave started this season on fire.
First 5 games, crazy.
And he's done nothing since. Fletcher Cox hasn't had a season at all. Darius Slay, okay. He's been okay. He's been fine. the linebackers. I'm telling you, when I was looking, I watched the first half again yesterday. When I was watching screen passes and swing passes and not seeing a linebacker in the TV screen, I'm like, what in the whole... I'm not going to say it. What the heck was going on here? I don't understand what he is scheming up. I mean, I'm not talking about a swing pass to a running back and then 5-6 yards downfield I see a linebacker come into play. I'm talking about I never saw a linebacker come into the pile.
By the way, kick-ass hat. Pat, where do you fall on this? You got a really nice hat today, Bob.
Which one is it?
Yeah, it's a nice hat.
It's a really nice hat.
FanDuel Sports.
FanDuel Sports.
And it's a nice color and nice hat.
I don't know necessarily if he's covering stuff up because I don't know if he's smart enough to cover stuff up.
He seems like the guy that would be brought in the Law and Order episode and would spill his guts.
Yeah, and I don't mean that as a slight. Like, I'm not trying to be the hoagie mouth that, ripped Doug Peterson and all that, but, like, I honestly don't think he has a game plan going into a press conference of, all right, I got to hide this. So I honestly think what you get in the press conference is, like, just who he is.
Yeah, but who he is right now, I think, is more and more having to hide the deficiencies of his defensive coordinator and not talk about it.
Well, I think professionally speaking, he doesn't want to throw him under the bus, but I think that's just about every coach. Like Andy Reid, prime example. And people got tired of it, but every single Andy Reid loss, I have to do a better job. And we were like, Andy, I know it wasn't you. It was fill in the blank, right? It was somebody else.
It was Juan Castillo.
Yes, but he wouldn't throw Juan Castillo under the bus. So I think that he's trying to, I really think that Nick Sirianni has a Coaching for Dummies book, and he's following it word for word. And this is part of it. You have to fall on the sword. You don't throw your guys under the bus.
I admire it in a way, though.
Oh my God! Yeah, I told you that's how I was brought up.
I think Nick Sirianni's a good man.
So do I. I don't question this. I think there's frustration growing with a friend not doing a good job.
It's funny Juan Castillo's name was mentioned because I saw a graphic floating around Twitter yesterday. They're almost identical in the defensive ineptitude under Juan Castillo and now Jonathan Gannon. Almost identical in terms of passing yards per game, rushing yards per game, points allowed, like everything. Somebody was calling it the Castillo line on Twitter, and that got Juan fired. So...
Okay.
He got fired mid-season, too, but it was after, a year and a half?
Yeah.
It was a second year.
Yeah. It was second year.
It was halfway point of the season.
And there was no improvement.
It was so bad. Was that Andy's last year?
I don't think so.
I think it was the year before
his last year.
But it was a veteran coach, though. There's a difference, right?
And
Andy your expectations for the Eagles then aren't the expectations you have for the Eagles now.
And Andy, I think, was trying to do a John Harbaugh. He was trying to get Juan Castillo more experience that he'd be a head coach.
And as our friend Trey always said, who knows the defense better than an offensive lineman?
Well, they hired a defensive line coach before they hired a defensive coordinator. That's part of the problem, too.
There's a lot of problems.
They're weird.
The way they handled they botched that whole thing. And they hired Howard Mudd when they already had Juan Castillo. It was weird.
A lot of bad mistakes. Even with a guy like Andy Reid, who was 11 years into his tenure when the Juan Castillo thing happened. Or 12 years into his tenure, maybe, when the Juan Castillo thing happened. He was trying to do a good thing, but look, professional sports and whatever is not a jobs program. It's not supposed to be you making sure that your buddies are taken care of. Right now, this is bad. That was a really good linchpin. That was one of the best linchpins.
That was a great linchpin, Bob.
That's one of the best linchpins we've heard in a while.
Yeah,
that was really, really good. That was really, really good. We appreciate you being a part of the show today. For those of you listening and streaming, we really appreciate you. We see you out there, and we see the numbers of you that are logging on at any time of day, keeping that app up and running. Do that. So get that app, start it out, bring it with you. If you know you're going into something with Anthony at lunch, you heard something, and then you want to bring it back to the office with you, you want to catch more of the Mike Missanelli show, log on to that app, make sure you've got it, and up and running all day long. We appreciate you. Okay, everybody's up in arms. But these numbers, they don't support your argument. Analytics. John Kincade Show here on The Fanatic.
Hey guys, it's Connor Thomas from the John Kincade Show. And if you're in Pennsylvania and just lost, I don't know, maybe around $300,000, I've got the deal for you. So let's deal you in fast, PA, with Blast Poker on the World Series of Poker Real Money mobile app by Harris Philadelphia. Put your skills to the test any time of day with these super turbo Texas Hold'em tournaments where you could win your share of up to $300,000. And you could do it even faster than a certain point guard just lost $300,000. Just download the app or head to WSOP.com and get $50 of free play on deposit using promo code DIAMOND. Terms and conditions apply. Must be 21 or over and in PA to gamble. No one to stop before you start. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, crisis counseling and referral services can be accessed by calling 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show. Wow, getting drunk in the morning on 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
KGL Skin Study Center in Newtown Square is testing a product which may alleviate the symptoms of seborrheic eczema. If you or your child currently have an episode of seborrheic eczema on the scalp, we'd like to hear from you. At KGL, we provide prepaid debit cards as compensation for volunteering. Men, women, and children can earn up to $250 if selected for the seborrheic eczema study. Just go to KGLSkinStudyCenter.com. That's KGLSkinStudyCenter.com.
This month, Wawa Free Coffee Tuesdays are all about you. That's right, you. Wawa wants to thank you for being you with any size hot or handcrafted iced coffee. All you have to do is sign up for Wawa Rewards. And with a free Wawa coffee in hand on Tuesdays, you can continue to be the most awesome version of you can be. Free Coffee Tuesdays for rewards members. Good mornings start at Wawa. Hot turkey is back at Wawa, along with stuffing, gravy, and cranberry sauce. Sure, you could wait to get these flavors at a traditional holiday dinner, but that's only one meal on one day. And we both know that's not enough. Try the Wawa Gobbler Hoagie, piled high with hot turkey and holiday-inspired ingredients like mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, and garlic aioli. Or try it in a bowl. It's a handheld holiday feast. Gotta have a Wawa.
Making Moves is brought to you by LinkedIn Jobs.
The 1947 Notre Dame Fighting Irish entered the season with quarterback Johnny Lujack, the Heisman favorite, and an offensive line considered one of the greatest in college football. The talented Irish squad didn't disappoint. They went on to an undefeated season and won the national championship after defeating unbeaten and third-ranked USC 38-7. 46 players went on to play in the NFL.
Build your winning team today. Go to linkedin.com/sports.
Just like in football, there's nothing like that one perfectly timed addition to get your team off and running. That's where LinkedIn steps in. LinkedIn Jobs taps into a network of over 770 million professionals to find the right people for your role. Then their filtering and prioritization tools help you narrow down to just the most qualified candidates for you. It's why small businesses rate LinkedIn #1 in increasing the quality of hire versus leading competitors. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/sports. That's linkedin.com/sports.
I'm Pablo Torre, host of ESPN Daily, where every morning we present the best sports story of the day. And ESPN Daily is presented by Supercuts. Supercuts is the perfect way to get a haircut if you're someone who doesn't have time for a haircut. You just check in on the Supercuts app or you walk in for a quality cut. The highly trained stylist at Supercuts can always give you that fresh cut feeling fast. And it's not just any haircut, it's Supercuts. Check in now on the Supercuts app or on supercuts.com.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
At AT&T, everyone, new and existing customers, get our best deals on every smartphone. Why? Because you deserve it. For turning your living room into your office and your gym. For teaching grandma how to video call. And teaching her again.
It's the button on your left, Nana. Okay, your other left.
It's not complicated. Everyone deserves something new. So AT&T is giving everyone, new and existing customers, our best deals with every unlimited plan on every smartphone, even the latest ones.
AT&T may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Restrictions and exceptions may apply.
At Napa, we keep things moving. If it has wheels and an engine, we help keep it on the road. And if it's on the road, we have parts for it.
And if you need a part, you can get it fast, like same-day pickup or next-day delivery fast. At Napa, when we're not thinking about cars, we're thinking about the people who drive them. Because when it comes to serving you and our community, our motor never quits. That's Napa know-how. Same-day pickup and next-day delivery available at participating stores and on in-stock items only.
Our warehouses are team settings. Everyone truly has each other's backs. Together, we're serving customers and playing an important part in the economy and communities. Together, we're building great careers and lives. Just ask the many UPS executives who started right here in our warehouses. UPS is hiring warehouse workers near you, starting at up to $24 per hour after bonuses. Shift your team, shift your pay, shift your life. Apply at upsjobs.com/shift. Make the shift. Make a difference.
Lowe's Provember event is back, and we're thanking pros like you all month long. So when you become a Pro Loyalty member, now through November 24th, you'll get a welcome kit via mail, Lowe's bucket included. It's all part of Provember, going on online and in stores. Lowe's, the new home for pros. New accounts only. More terms and conditions apply while supplies last. Visit Lowe's.com/ProLoyalty for details. U.S. only.
Meet Patrick Peterson, owner of a Philadelphia coffee shop. Business was normal until a coffee critic called it the best specialty coffee in the country. It was time to scale up. So he turned to his American Express Blue Business Cash Card, which lets him earn 2% cash back on his business purchases for the first $50,000 spent and 1% after that. Now Patrick has some new ideas brewing. Built for business by American Express. This story features a fictional character from a fictional business. Terms and cashback cap apply. Learn more at AmericanExpress.com/bluebusinesscash. Don't do business without it.
Drexel basketball is back. Joins fans from across the city as our men's and women's teams defend their CAA championship titles right here on Market Street in the intimate Daskalakis Athletics Center. This is your chance to get an up-close seat for electrifying Division I action as our Drexel Dragons continue to build upon the city's tradition of basketball success and begin their next championship runs. Because the excitement can't wait. To get your tickets, go to drexel.edu/Dragon Tickets.
When water strikes, call DryTech Waterproofing Solutions. Water in your basement, minor leaks, or moisture on the walls could all cause major damage to your home, allow mold to grow, and even weaken the structure of your home. Call the leader in basement waterproofing, DryTech Waterproofing Solutions. They provide free consultations and foundation assessments, and just by mentioning the Mike Missinelli Show, you can save 15%. Don't let water damage ruin your home. Visit DryTechCorp.com. It's DryTech Waterproofing Solutions. Protect your investment.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Back to the John Kincade Show.
This is the radio show I always wanted to host here in Philly. Question is whether it's the one you've always wanted to listen to.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. 7 o'clock hour is brought to you by my sportsbook app of choice. The Parks Casino Sportsbook app. Download it at parkscasino.com/PA. Use promo code Fanatic. Little pointer to you. There's no need to wager on a basketball game at 5:30 in the morning when it ends up that Joel Embiid was not playing last night.
Oh.
Anyway. No, but he wasn't playing anyway.
He wasn't, no.
They were going to keep him out, but they didn't make that public.
They're doing it more at home this year than in the past, which I find a little weird.
He must be exhausted.
I mean, I still think he's hurt.
That they can't play him. But it's the freaking beginning of the year. We're already to this.
This is his constant existence.
I'm thinking of it this way.
There's not going to be a Joel Embiid without load management.
What sucks is when you're a kid and you're saying it's all about the kids. And
that's why I think you should sit on the road.
And many parents can't afford to be able to take their kid to 10 games a year. So it might be the one game a year you get to go to 2 years again. Oh, well, Joel Embiid's not playing tonight. Are you kidding me?
Do it on the road.
I mean, that's an unacceptable business practice.
I was surprised that they were holding him out last night.
Against the Knicks.
Yeah.
On a Monday night. When your building is taken over by Knicks fans, by the way. Now, in Philly, I think we're pretty proud of the fact that does not happen. It happened last night.
Yeah, I'll mention it on the broadcast. He also tweeted out a picture of a pretty heavy Knicks section.
It was really heavy. And those are corporate seats.
Yeah, they come down well. I remember back, when I was covering. Yeah, Knicks fans come down well, and Celtics fans come down well. When those two teams would be in town, you'd have a pretty good showing by them here.
But those are corporate seats. The seats that the Knicks fans overtook yesterday, I would tend to believe are corporations, the amount of money they are, the amount of things. So you got Philly corporations selling their seats putting their seats on
just because they were
the
lower
secondary market. Yes.
No, that's not all corporate. No, not at all. A lot of season ticket holders, a lot of secondary market tickets you can find down there.
Pat, you're the king of this secondary market stuff.
Look, if you can't go to the game, unfortunately you can't put a disclaimer on StubHub that says you can only sell to Sixers fans. So hope for the best, but if you can't go to the game, you don't want to eat the ticket.
No disclaimer.
Yeah, I used to do it with if I sold back in college, if I couldn't go to a Phillies Mets game, I used to put them on Craigslist for this very reason. Because I told you guys, like, the Mets are my most hated team in sports.
I hear Craigslist is very safe. I've never tried it.
Well, anyway, that's how I got this job. Different story for a different time. But I would put, like, don't even contact me if you're a Mets fan. I'm not selling you Mets tickets. And I would try to, like, vet the person to only sell to Phillies fans because I don't want to subject Phillies fans to Mets fans.
I like that.
With this situation, I think it's, I think a lot of Sixers fans are still COVID weary a little bit.
Oh.
And also, I mean, the reality is, once you found out that Joel Embiid wasn't playing, which we found out pretty early, we found out at like 11.
Yeah.
I don't think people
selling tickets.
Yeah, it's the truth. But hey, we're all up in arms. We're all in uniformity believing that Jonathan Gannon has done a poor job. Everybody? Nobody's arguing anything different than that. But what needs to be explained is, how are they better in 2021 than last season? They haven't even advanced on to the final 8 games of the season, which is the easiest part of the schedule. The NFC East is better than it was at this point last year. It is. It's better.
That tells you how bad it was last year.
Last year, the Eagles gave up 26.1 points per game. Right now, hardest part of the schedule in the rearview mirror, the Eagles are giving up 2 points less per game. And they've been through the hardest part of the schedule. We don't like it, but it's improvement. A rookie coordinator is doing better than the last year of Jim Schwartz. It's why there are analytics and people, and I appreciate Daniel. I wrote down Daniel's name here, and Carl, who sent me analytics pieces where analytics columnists think the Eagles' defense is being trolled on sports talk radio. And that actually the Eagles' defense is better because points per game is the number one defensive statistic. What if they improve by another point or two in the second half of the year? Right now, they're 20th in the NFL. So people are saying Jonathan Gannon's got to be fired after 9 games. He's got to be fired. Get rid of this guy. There are 12 teams that are worse in the NFL out of 32. What if they get up to 16th by the end? What if they're the middle of the pack? Which, by the way, with this schedule and how they're going, it looks like they could end up 16th in points per game. It'd be considerably better than last year and an improvement. So are we getting, and is Sports Talk Radio trolling this defense when it is better than last year?
It's not better than last year. This might be the worst defense I've ever seen for the Philadelphia Eagles.
But
I mean, you can say the numbers.
But it is better. They're better. Last year, they were 26th in the NFL in points per game. They're 20th this year.
Yeah, that doesn't make them a better defense to me. The numbers are the numbers, but that doesn't make them a better defense to me. Look, they played 2 games one against the Detroit Lions, who I still don't know if they showed up, and then the first game of the season against an Atlanta Falcons team that was absolutely atrocious. I think combined you gave up 12 points there. That's 2 of your 9 games.
Okay.
That brings it way down. You're not convinced that this defense is.
Can't you do that for every NFL team?
Yeah, but you can do numbers any way you want.
There are 12 teams.
All right,
that
I'm
are
asking
worse.
you. Do you think this defense this year is better than last year's?
I don't think that it is. I do not think it looks better than last year's.
Yeah, so that's the eye test.
But it's performing Last year, there were 6 teams in the NFL worse than the Eagles' defense.
What does this defense do well?
Nothing.
What have they gotten better at?
What I'm telling you is last year there were 6 teams in the NFL worse than the Eagles. This year there's 12.
As far as giving up points allowed.
Which is what matters. That is the bottom line of a defense, is it not?
Well, yeah, but it's
points per game.
Are you trying to convince us that this defense is better than last year's?
If they get
no, don't tell me numbers.
No,
is this defense better than last year?
League-wide,
I'm
they're
asking
better than last
you
year.
a question.
Yes.
Do you think this year's defense, Philadelphia Eagles, is better than last year's defense?
No, I already answered you on that one. What I'm telling you is league-wide, they are considerably better than last year. Considerably. They're 20th in the NFL.
Well, you're going by numbers. I just don't.
Well, wait a minute. What do I go by then? Eye test?
Yeah.
To a degree, yeah. I mean, I just mentioned it, 75.5% completion percentage. You've had 3 teams not even punt versus you. The Raiders, the Cowboys, the Chiefs, the Bucks, and even the Chargers, to a degree, had their way with you. I mean, they did whatever they wanted to do.
Simply did.
And you had no answer for them. So to the points about points per game, I think that's
that doesn't matter? That doesn't matter?
I think you're overvaluing it right now because, I mean, yeah, you take, like, Jacksonville and Buffalo played a 9-6 game this week. Does that mean Jacksonville's defense is worthy of heaps of praise at the end of the year?
I think their defense played out of its mind.
It probably played well, but the Bills probably played bad, too. I wasn't watching every second of that game. So it's like a week-to-week thing. I think the Falcons and this, the Detroit game do skew that number a lot. More the norm is quarterbacks completing 80% or more against this defense. It's on pace for an NFL league-wide historic mark of highest completion percentage. So I can't say that they're better.
You have 5 teams in the NFL giving up a touchdown more a game. The Falcons, the Washington football team, the Texans, the Lions, and the Jets. Most of them are terrible.
Yeah, most of them
They're terrible there. You've got the Dolphins giving up more, the Jags giving up more, the 49ers giving up more, the Chiefs giving up more, the Chargers giving up more, the Bears giving up more.
That just tells me they've been consistent and played better teams and didn't have a Detroit and Atlanta low watermark on their schedule to skew the numbers.
And Carolina's turned out to be awful also. Yeah. So your 3 wins where you held teams to decent scores were just horrible teams, too. You know what I mean? Like, you held Atlanta, you held Detroit and Carolina to low scores.
You had a worse schedule going on last year. I mean, this is right now they're heading into the really easy part of their schedule is coming up, and every team in the NFC East, for that matter, because the Giants and the Eagles, by the way, pretty much right together, 24 points a game. If you give up less than 24 points a game in the NFL, you're a borderline playoff team. I mean, it's just what the points. I'm just trying to give a counter argument to all the.
No, I don't think it's
not at all.
No. I never once got that vibe.
So if they end up 16th in the NFL in points allowed, you're going to tell me at the end of the year.
I think numbers can lie.
It's just numbers lying.
I mean, numbers can paint a picture, but they never tell the whole story.
Okay, but what you're going to say is if they finish 16th is not out of their reach by any stretch of the imagination. They only have to improve by a point a game to be 14th in the NFL. A point a game in the second half of this year.
But again, they're about to play Taylor Heineke and Daniel Jones.
Correct.
And
Which
Mike
other teams
White.
get to play? Patty?
I don't know.
I did not know that you recently got hired by Pro Football Focus, but congratulations on your success.
Is that Pro Football Focus? Points per game?
A Pro Football Focus argument of the eye test versus the numbers. Like, you'll watch a guy get destroyed on Sunday, and then Pro Football Focus will come out with their rankings. He'll be 3rd. This defense is terrible. They're really, really bad. And yeah, I understand the numbers say one thing, but the fact is, like, this defense has had one really, really, really good game, and that was Detroit. And that's when they blitzed. And then other than that, we haven't seen a blitz all season. Okay. It's all like running the football with the offense. So
one other thing for you here is that if you improve in an NFL season, defense is improving by 4 points a game on average over the year before. That usually happens for 5 NFL teams a year. It's not something that's common.
But it was such a low mark last year.
That was terrible last
So we're comparing
So it was
to
a
crap.
terrible defense.
And last year was a division champ schedule.
Right.
This year was the last place team schedule.
You're making a great argument, by the way, for Jonathan Gannon to come back, though.
Well, I'm just saying.
Like, he hired you.
No. In their 3 wins, the Eagles have given up an average of 10 points. All right? In their 6 losses, they've given up 31.3.
Hey, Matt in Westchester joins us on The Fanatic. Matt, what's going on, brother?
Hey, I just think like points allowed per game isn't the greatest metric to really judge a defense by. There's so many variables, like did the team turn the ball over in your red zone, like what happened last week with Los Angeles, right?
You don't so points per game, I'm supposed to ignore this and go to like next gen stats?
Yards per game is usually the metric that a defense is judged by when you talk about the best defenses in the league.
Yeah, but you don't lose games on yards, Matt.
But because you're relying on turnovers, especially in the red zone, to kind of bail you out. Historically, if you give up a lot of yards per game, you have a very bad defense.
Okay.
And the Eagles' defense this year is, I believe, a little bit worse, but really, really close when it comes to that metric. I understand, like, if you have a defense that gives up a lot of yards, but you historically will turn the ball over a lot, or your offense is keeping the ball and not turning the ball over and putting your defense in a bad situation, there's many things that go into that. But a defense that consistently gives up many yards.
Okay, gotcha. Let me ask you to Bob, if they went in the beginning of the year to Nick Sirianni and said, Nick, you're going to need on average to score 24 points a week to win. I think most NFL coaches would say, I need to score 24 to win. Okay, I'm in a good situation. Would that not be, or is that not?
That's half the league, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Chicago's allowing 23 a game, and they're 13th in the NFL. So you can say that for half the league.
So I'm saying is it as bad,
Yes.
or are we just Phillying this?
No, it's that
horrible.
Bad. It's that bad. I mean, this is. It's.
I mean, are you doubting your eyes?
No, I'm not. I'm. What I'm doubting is the fact is there's a lot of bad defense being played in the NFL. There's a lot of bad defense. I mean, if there are 12 teams, there are 12 cities that are saying we're giving up too much points. We're giving up way too many points on defense.
Probably because their offenses are better. Like Tennessee's allowing 27 points a game. That's not a problem for them because their offense is fine. We don't have that luxury here, so it makes it a bad team. And no, it's that bad. We're not Phillying anything here.
So and correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like you're kind of comparing it to. I made the argument last week about power plays in the NHL, where every team thinks they have a bad power play.
Right.
Every team with your stats, you're asking, does every team just think they have a bad defense when in reality they don't? Like,
yeah, I'm wondering is there like I'm not going to some next gen stat. I'm not trying to explain my argument with something. I'm going to something very simple. And I would believe if you went to most NFL coaches and said, you're going to need on average 24 points to win on a weekly basis, they would say, I'm going to be a playoff team. My offense is going to score 24.
I understand your argument, and I appreciate you making it.
It's not next level.
This defense sucks.
It does. Hey, Joel Embiid Sixers last night took on the Knicks. I think the game was at Madison Square Garden, though, but I was at it. It just seemed like it. It was the Knicks fans brought the energy last night. And the Sixers did. And late in the third quarter and early in the fourth quarter, they were right there. But I think it took too much out of them.
Yeah.
Making the run took too much out of them.
That comeback was impressive to the third quarter and then going into the fourth, hitting some threes. But it's like you're watching, and I think we all had the same feeling. You weren't real positive that they were going to hang on and win that game. When you're only playing 7 guys, now they played 8, but Paul Reed only got 5 minutes, so you really only played 7. Korkmaz is hitting threes. Drummond's grabbing every rebound. It's just out of the norm type of stuff that in the NBA you usually don't win games like that. And when you have to use that much energy against the Knicks team, as I said earlier, that plays really good defense, that's an inside-out team where you're chasing the ball an awful lot, that gets on your legs real quick. They're going to be tonight might be so lopsided it's going to be disgusting.
I don't want to hear that.
It's only a 6-point spread, but yeah, the Sixers were minus 12 or plus 12 at halftime last night, and I was like, they'll probably make this a game, but they're not going to win. It's too much has caught up with them. I mean, their 3 max players aren't playing. My buddy from New York texted me last night and was like, Knicks are a 3-point favorite in Philly, and I was like, Yeah, dude, they have like 5 guys that are playing in the game tonight.
And boy, the Knicks really celebrate.
Yeah.
They really act like they...
tells you what teams think about the Sixers, though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it's good.
It's a little level of respect.
There's 2 things that surprised me about that. One, the Sixers had just beaten the Knicks 15 straight times before the Knicks took them earlier this year. And 2, talking to people around the league, playing for Tom Thibodeau isn't an easy thing, and it can be grueling and tight. The fact that they're showing this type of enthusiasm,
it's good news.
Good for them, good for them. Did you see him, by the way, on the sidelines last night? Thibs. With all of the notes coming out of every pocket in his pants?
No, I didn't.
I noticed it, and then Allah said something. He had notes coming out of both pockets in the front, both pockets in the back, and he's holding notes in his hand.
Yeah.
Like, what do you, every play you got to pick out a different
I like
card?
scribbles it down.
I guess.
Hey, the holidays are already here at Lowe's. Get pre-lit artificial trees starting at $99. Home to any budget, home to any possibility while supplies last. Valid through November the 10th. That's tomorrow, so just so you know that. So we got the word that Ben Simmons now met with the team's mental wellness coach, and now the Sixers can't find him. The fact that he met with the mental wellness coach means that the Sixers can't find him. So that's what happened.
Yeah, it's I mentioned it earlier. It's an exhausting story because it's just a tit for tat. The Sixers are going to make a move, then Ben and Clutch are going to counter that move. If it's real or not, nobody knows. But from the Sixers' actions, it tells me they're skeptical. It's sad that this is the state it's come to.
It's okay to be skeptical when the guy can't get a doctor's note.
Well, we're at
to back him up.
Yeah, we're at the point where people are questioning a mental wellness excuse.
It's a terrible thing.
And if he is faking it, I have no idea. Hopefully he's not, because I think that's about the lowest thing you can do in this type of situation is to lean on that crutch of something that's real and a lot of people do suffer from, and he might be suffering from it. I don't know. But if he's not.
But the doctor that he would be dealing with before, his doctors could have written him a note at any time and gotten him paid. If they felt they would have put their name to it. No doctor would put their name to it. I mean, wouldn't back up his story. So there's something to that.
It's going to be a long month and a half before he gets moved. I think it's going to happen in mid-December. I think Darryl and Elton have to be at their
wits' ends.
It'll
be a Christmas present.
Yeah.
I do think he's dealing with something. I just think he's burnt out. But I think that for Ben Simmons, playing basketball is a lot like, for the most of us, like cleaning our garage. It's something you just put off. And the Sixers got sick of him putting it off and sitting there riding a bicycle and dribbling a basketball and saying, I'm not ready. And they're like, well, we're paying you a lot of money to be ready. Do you have a time? No, I don't have a timetable. Well, will you work with our people? No. And they just got sick of it. So they,
I don't blame them.
I don't blame them either. So they use their power. And
he found the way to get paid.
Yeah.
All he had to do was meet with them to get paid.
But what's next?
Yeah, I don't know.
Meet with them again.
This is so weird. And he's brought this all on himself in the way it's being handled now. Come out, say something, or talk to the team, or be held accountable, or say that there's something wrong and look to get it fixed. I don't know if he's done any of that.
He got kicked out of practice, so he didn't have to get in front of microphones.
Correct.
I mean,
I don't want to meet. The man has no accountability.
He's never going to play for the Sixers again, and this is just exhausting.
By the way, you do not need a doctor's note to use the Park Sportsbook app. You can just go download it right now, and you get a risk-free bet up to $500. Use the promo code Kincade. Go to parkscasino.com/PA. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER. Just thinking, my nephew Andrew is going out to Denver this weekend, and cousin Chunas will be out there.
It's going to be a good time. Denver's cool.
My godson better get in no trouble in Denver.
It's legal out there, John.
I don't even want to hear about that. I got eyes. Andrew, I got eyes everywhere. If he's listening, I have eyes everywhere. So they'll be going on. Can you imagine right now going into Denver for the Eagles? Denver's flying high.
Literally.
They think they have boy, all the synapses are firing now. They've got it figured out. It's a tough spot or a letdown.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be one extreme or the other. and I'm not leaning towards the letdown, I don't think. That was a good win by them in Dallas. Very good win.
Destroyed them.
Oh, it was terrible.
Yeah.
That was incredible. We are going to be out of PJ's. By the way, PJ Willihan's Bluebell, Thursday afternoon, 5 to 7 p.m. for happy hour. Come meet the Lynches and the rest of us. And Bob's going to do 3 Cooney's Corners personally for people at the event.
I'll be sitting in Cooney's Corner.
He'll be sitting in Cooney's Corner.
I'll be having an adulting.
Bob will be doing 6 degrees of Cooney, so you can figure out how you know him from Jersey.
I'm sure somebody in Bluebell
Somebody will know.
him.
Well, Bluebell, do you know Mr. Rafferty?
Yeah,
yes,
sure.
I do. Or Mr. Raftery. We can do that too. So coming up, we're going to pretend we're doing this show in Boston. Next, it's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. With the cold weather here, you feel it. The cold weather's outside, but you're letting it inside. You're giving it a free pass into your house with crappy windows. Window Nation wants to fix that. With their great deal right now that's going to expire soon, buy 2 windows, get 2 free. No money down, no payments, no interest for 24 months. Have you seen natural gas prices? Have you seen the oil heating prices? It's terrible. You are going to be heating the outside if your windows are letting all the cold air in. With an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau, you can trust my friends at Window Nation. And with this great deal, you can check any color, any style, any window you want. You buy 2, you get 2. Buy 10, get 10. Buy 20, get 20. You will love it. No money down, no payments, no interest for 2 years. So carve the turkey in 2023 in a toasty house that you've had for 2 years on Window Nation. Call 866-90-NATION. That's 866-90-NATION.
The John Kincade Show.
If you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
On 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Inside, Matisse goes up and slams it. Embiid feeds him, and Matisse Thybulle making the play with a 2-hand jam.
Sixers, Bucks. Tonight at 7:30. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, proud sponsor of the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you run a business, setbacks change everything. And online, they happen fast. With your Comcast Business Internet, you can stay ahead. And now it comes with Security Edge to make it even more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company have Security Edge, you can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Fast speeds and advanced security. Now together for $69.99 a month for 12 months with a 3-year agreement from Comcast Business. Learn more about powerful connectivity and advanced cybersecurity solutions for your business. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today. Offer ends 1/3/22. Restrictions apply. New Comcast Business 100 megabits per second and Security Edge customers only. Early termination fee applies. Equipment taxes and fees extra and subject to change.
Hi, I'm Steven Singer. Yep, that's me, the I Hate Steven Singer guy. People ask, what does this mean, I hate Steven Singer? Well, most other jewelers love to sell diamond studs that are cheap. They have a name for it, frozen spit. I'm serious. That's what other jewelers call their own products, frozen spit. Can you imagine buying a cloudy diamond that's milky color? Oh my, buy real diamonds from a real jeweler. Steven Singer Jewelers, who backs up every diamond with a real lifetime full trade-in value. The best money-back guarantee in the business. Here's why. Other jewelers hate our beautiful Anita diamond studs because ours are 100% eye flawless and near colorless. Beautiful stuff. They come complete with our 14-karat safety silicone backs, so she never has to worry about losing them or outgrowing them because our diamonds are such nice quality that we offer everyone a lifetime upgrade. You can trade in your Anita diamond studs and get exactly what you paid for them. I wish I could trade in my old iPhone and get what I paid. Visit me, the real Steven Singer, at the other corner of 8th and Walnut or online at IHateStevenSinger.com. One place, one price.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook wants you to be in control of your football bets. That's why players love the same game parlays at Bet Rivers. Same game parlays let you mix and match player props and game bets and gives a payout boost to the winning combinations you want to root for. Combine 2 bets or combine many. You pick your confidence level and then watch the game unfold. Bet on same game parlays at BetRivers.com or download the Bet Rivers app. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
At Shell, we know from the time you get up
to the time you wrap up,
Good night.
there's a lot of meetups, eat-ups, and hurry-ups. So come to Shell and get 3 things done at once. Fill up with Shell V-Power Nitro Plus to help keep your engine running like new. Save up with the Fuel Rewards program and never pay full price for gas again. And snack up with in-store rewards to save even more at the pump. Make the most of the stop you need to make with Shell and engines that continuously use Shell V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline. See full terms and conditions at fuelrewards.com.
Marcus by Goldman Sachs offers personal loans with no fees, ever. Banks offer coffee. So, what's more important? A Marcus by Goldman Sachs loan with no fees that could help consolidate debt, or bank coffee that tastes like bank coffee. You can money. Visit Marcus.com to learn more about saving, borrowing, and investing from Marcus by Goldman Sachs.
Investing involves risk and investments may lose value. Brokerage and investment advisory services by Goldman Sachs & Company, LLC. Member FINRA SIPC. Lending and deposits products provided by Goldman Sachs Bank USA. Member FDIC.
To you, my love, my heart I surrender just as soon as I deal with yonder fender bender. Cause my ice cream truck is the way I make cash. So I'll buy you a ring when I lose this stress rash.
Owning a small business isn't always as lovely as it sounds, but at least Progressive Commercial saves you money with personalized discounts. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com.
I'm gonna make you so happy sometime next year, I hope.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Coverage and discounts not available for all vehicles or states. Policy terms and conditions apply.
Dell Technologies' biggest business sale of the year has arrived. Step up your vision with top tech up to 45% off during their early access Black Friday event. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Plus, get incredible savings on Windows 11 PCs, along with servers, monitors, and docks, all with free shipping. There's also special financing with Dell Business Credit. Get started by contacting your Dell Technologies advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So it's about time for an oil change? We've got what you need. Right now, you can get 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic or synthetic high mileage motor oil and an STP extended life oil filter for just $36.99. And you can get it all fast, your way. Just order online with our free same-day store pickup or next-day delivery.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Start your job today at AutoZone.com. Restrictions apply.
Does TireTex USA deliver dealer quality service at a fraction of the price? Are Philly fans smarter, better looking, and just plain better than New York so-called fans? Of course we are, and of course they do. TireTex USA is straight up the only place to take your car for tires, alignments, state inspections, brakes, oil changes, steering, suspension, and anything else the road throws at it. Check them out at 5000 North 20th Street in Philly or online at TireTexUSA.com. Alignments just $50. Dealer quality service at a fraction of the price.
We got a big Week 10 matchup between Philadelphia and Denver, and FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge, is about to make it even bigger. FanDuel is giving new customers 30-1 odds on either team to win. That means you can win $150 on just a $5 bet. That's right. You're going out to Denver with the Chunas, with Anthony. Philadelphia headed out there. Only getting 3 points in this game. Is Denver riding high after that win over Dallas this past weekend, or are they going to fall back to earth? That's what you got to keep an eye on. FanDuel sports betting made simple. Plus, when you win, you'll get paid in as little as 2 hours. FanDuel is hooking all customers up with $50 when you refer a friend. Plus, your friend will get $50. Just invite them using your exclusive referral link, which can easily be found when you tap the refer icon. Sign up with promo code Bob this week before Philly takes on Denver. You could win $150 on just a $5 bet. Remember, promo code Bob. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. New users only. $10 first deposit required. Must wager in designated offer market. Max bonus $150. Restrictions apply. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Can we wrap this up? I need to get home in time for General Hospital.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
John Kincade Show on The Fanatic, and our friends at Dry Tech Waterproofing want you to know you can protect your home with Dry Tech Waterproofing Solutions. And Fanatic listeners get 15% off when they mention Mike Missinelli. Mike down at the Sixers game last night, too, having a good time. It was great meeting some of our clients. So for water in your basement, cracks in your foundation, or mold remediation, trust the experts at Dry Tech. That's drytechcorp.com. All right, Jamie, you said something during the break that just made my head explode. You said Jalen Hurts isn't that much. Teddy Bridgewater's not that much better than Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts has one game this year where has a better completion percentage than Teddy Bridgewater.
That's right. Teddy Bridgewater's just
a guy. Teddy Bridgewater is as a throw in the football.
Sure, but Jalen
They're not
Hurts,
even comparable.
Yeah, but Jalen Hurts can run, which takes away some of they're closer than you think. Teddy Bridgewater's just a guy. He's just a guy.
And so Jalen Hurts is what?
Hoping to be just a guy.
Jalen Hurts this year has one game with a better than one game better
I'm not
than
denying Bridgewater's better.
One game better than 66% completion percentage. I think the Bridgewater has 8. I mean, he's not. Jalen's not.
He also has a lot better receivers out there. Tim Patrick's one of the quiet, sneaky guys in the league. Jerry Jeudy's awesome. Noah Fant's not bad. They have some weapons. They have 2 good running backs.
Then that would mean there were a lot of drops.
He's got a good offense around him.
Wow.
I mean,
I'm floored.
Do the rushing yards next. I mean,
no, because
Jalen Hurts blows them away there.
Because I don't need
Teddy's a statue.
I don't need my quarterback to be. I don't want a running offense.
To me, Teddy Bridgewater's better, but just barely.
Wow.
He doesn't really send shivers down your spine.
I think I think the Eagles' record is different with Teddy Bridgewater.
Probably
by 2 wins.
No.
No?
I would go 1.
You don't think they win? You don't think they win Sunday's game with Teddy Bridgewater?
Not necessarily.
I think they do win with Teddy Bridgewater Sunday.
They win that game and they win the San Francisco game.
When were they going to stop Justin Herbert?
When Teddy Bridgewater played defense.
Oh, right, yeah.
I mean, duh.
Yeah, Bridgewater, Jamie put it well, he doesn't send shivers down your spine.
No, it didn't say that. That's a false argument. We're not making that argument. He's better than Jalen Hurts.
Just slightly. I'm not denying that.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I think
I said
everybody's
better was my exact word.
I was hoping we didn't go there.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to go there.
Yeah.
It's a unit of measurement in Europe, Bob.
No, it's not.
It is. I've been there.
I doubt
Armpit hair is.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sixers Bucks tonight on the Fanatic at 7:30. Sixers and the Bucks tonight. You don't want to miss it right here on the Fanatic.
Tough spot.
Oh my gosh, it really is. Bob, I'm surprised you haven't gotten the call.
Which one?
Elton Brand.
Oh.
Has it called you? Bob, you got a few minutes for us.
Yeah, no.
Can we get you out there?
I don't have any minutes left. All my minutes are used up.
They're all done?
They're all done.
They're all finished speaking?
I had a quota, and I surpassed it tremendously, and I am no more minutes left in this body.
All right, speak for yourself with Bob Cooney or whatever he decides to call today comes up in just a few moments.
Speakisms.
It's going to be good. Speakisms, yes. But first, let's pretend for a minute we're doing our show in Boston. Now, Toucher and Rich do the morning show on our sister station in Boston, doing a really good job. But why in the world yesterday I heard Sixers Twitter, 97.5 The Fanatic, and everybody else going off a shams rumor that Jalen Brown could come in exchange for Ben Simmons. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. And then I started to think, why in the hell would the Celtics give up Jalen Brown for Ben Simmons? And in Boston, they'd be saying, what the hell? So I went to that fancy little app and listened to Boston sports radio reacting to it. And they're like, what? You ain't giving up Jalen Brown for Ben Simmons? What are you talking about? To me, it doesn't make any sense. And Boston sports radio yesterday was like, yeah, right. Why would the Celtics want Ben Simmons and give up Jalen Brown? If the Celtics want to get rid of Jalen Brown, they could get better than Ben Simmons.
Yeah.
And their fan base was not happy yesterday, even hearing any idea that Ben Simmons was coming to town. If that was going to happen.
I look, there's no way. I mean, Jalen Brown, okay, Brad Stevens is now in control of the Boston Celtics.
Yes.
Brad Stevens designed a defense that started all this whispering about Ben Simmons' game because he designed a defense to exploit the weaknesses and did so wonderfully against Ben Simmons and the Sixers. Why an up and rising star like Jalen Brown? This was put out by the Sixers, I would think.
Absolutely.
And said to show, look
who's
there's
out there.
still star power that Ben Simmons could attract.
I disagree who put it out. Shams is repped by a company that's under Clutch Sports Management's umbrella.
So you think Clutch put it out? There's no way they're trading Jaylen Brown for Ben Simmons.
I would give Ben Simmons and 2 firsts to get Jaylen Brown. That's how lopsided of a deal I think it is.
Yeah.
Now that
Ben
deal,
Simmons is with the Sixers.
That deal could potentially be
Done and done.
No, that could be potentially
done. Jaylen Brown is awesome. He can shoot. He can defend a little bit. He can get to the basket. He's perfect. Shams put that out from Clutch. Now, Clutch's ultimate goal here is to get Ben Simmons out of town. They're at a desperate point where they're starting to pull some strings.
But their strings cannot be pulled.
This deal is not going to happen. This is a signal to the rest of the league. Hey, look, there's some good names.
Exactly.
It's coming from Clutch, not the Sixers.
Boston's not bringing
Ben Simmons
up
is
Jaylen
still
Brown.
with the Sixers.
Yes, but they're trying desperately to get him out of here.
Well, I mean, yeah, it came from this side. I'm not saying it came Boston.
From Clutch.
Okay, this right.
But wait, but the only thing is that Boston's not saying, let's talk Jaylen Brown, man. Ben Simmons, we're making that deal.
No, it's stupid.
Why does everybody buy it?
But because something's up in Boston. Something is up. There's been weird things going on. Players saying Tatum and Brown can't play together.
But why would anybody buy that they'd be interested in Ben Simmons for Jaylen Brown? It would be
it's just a rumor mill.
Suicide for the general manager to pull a move.
I mean,
like
maybe
that.
Brad Stevens thinks him and Tatum can be together. I don't know. You could rake the Sixers over right now for Jaylen Brown if you wanted.
Pat, do you believe in any of this nonsense?
Not really. I think it's a lot of what you guys said. It's posturing by one side. I don't know who, but one side is definitely trying to facilitate a trade for Ben Simmons out and try to show his value. But Boston is quickly taking on water, and it doesn't really look good for Brad Stevens, who was failing as a head coach and then somehow got this role in the front office and continues to fail. So desperation, breeds a change, and I think that's why it would make sense for Boston just to spice it up and change things. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me, but
not Ben Simmons. I mean, it doesn't make any sense.
I'm giving them first-round picks if they want it. If Jaylen Brown's honestly on the table, I'd give them a bunch of stuff.
Who's Jason Tatum rep by?
I don't know.
Well, my point is, maybe this is Jason Tatum.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why would he
shoot
do that?
me down? Jason Tatum want to play with Ben Simmons? If he doesn't want to play with Jaylen Brown,
he's not leaking. His camp's not.
Well,
leaking
why would you pay? Yeah, why would you want to play?
My
with
point
Ben
is,
Simmons?
for the Boston angle of this, I'm hypothesizing that maybe they went to their star player and said, "Well, who do you want to play with?" And he might have said, "Well, Ben Simmons would be the best."
He's with 24/7 sports management.
Now,
Jason Tatum.
I mean, that's just. It
doesn't make sense from Boston's standpoint.
No,
it makes no sense.
Certainly doesn't.
I mean, it really is.
Especially
but everybody was running with it yesterday, like, man, Jaylen Brown's on the table. I do not believe for 1 second that Boston was there going, yep. All right, we're talking Ben Simmons, Jaylen Brown. That's the centerpiece of this deal. I don't believe it for 1
I mean, it's not like your boy Wendy put it out. Shams sprinkled it out there. So, of course, it's chum in the water.
I would ask you this about right now as you've seen things going down for Brad Stevens. Now, I go back to an Athletic piece here where Brad Stevens reportedly rebuffed any discussions last year in October and December about potential talks. Would he want to come in at Duke when Coach K left? That he rebuffed that he was approached twice. His camp was approached twice about, hey, would you be interested? Coach K is going to step down at some point. And he's like, nope, I'm good. I wonder if he'd like to revisit that. He's not going to, because Shire's got the job.
Yeah.
He's already announced and he's there.
And today's tip-off day. Big day.
It is.
College basketball's underway. Love it.
I can't wait. I cannot wait to see the NCAA tournament again for my Temple House. Got it, Pat?
I'm confident this year. I'm feeling like 18, 19 wins.
That's not going to get you in the tournament.
I think it will.
18, 19?
I think 18, 19 wins. I think they sneak in.
18, 19, Bobby?
You'd have to look at who was among those 18 and 19. Are you just gobbling up bad wins? I think for Temple, with the rep that they kind of have now, you probably do have to hit that 20 mark.
You want a 2. I think you got to get to the 2.
Sorry, Pat.
Pat, I can't wait, though.
We're going to games together, me and you.
Pat, this is the year, baby. I've been told this is the year, so I'm ready for it.
Well, who have you been told by?
I've been told by, I don't know how many people around Temple that this is the year, so I'm ready for it.
I do think that Aaron's molded a good young team.
I'm looking forward to seeing
He's got 2 recruiting classes in now, and it's time to go.
And
time to go.
They're going to kick it off against Maryland Eastern Shore, and that is a powerhouse.
Throw out the record book.
The Seagulls, baby. The Seagulls.
Are they the Seagulls?
Very good, Jamie.
I believe they are the Seagulls.
By the way, I hear seagulls in Chester County.
They live everywhere.
Yeah. Some reservoirs, I'm sure.
I'm just a little surprised by that. I'm hearing the caw, whatever that noise the seagulls make. Jamie?
They're the
yes.
hawks.
I'm sure it's every kid's dream to be sitting in your living room.
They were the gulls. Damn it.
All right, it's time for Bob to speak for himself.
Bad
And now it's time for Bob Cooney's Speak for Yourself. Here's Bob.
All right, we gave Nick Sirianni a load management day last week because, we hear from him an awful lot, so we gave some other people a turn. But yesterday, it's all back on the coach. And he got up there in front of the press corps and was asked about the 80% completion percentage that was put up against his defense on Sunday.
I think when you give them a disguise and you throw off the timing just a little bit, so that can be a couple different ways, right? You can throw off the timing by getting a little pressure. You can throw off the timing by disguising the coverage and confusing the quarterback on where to go. You can throw off the timing with some reroutes and some press coverage as well. So whether they're rerouting in a cover 2 scheme or they're rerouting and getting up in the face and man-to-man, those are all different ways that you can accomplish those different things.
All right, you're not throwing your defensive coordinator and your good friend under the bus, but you're certainly saying to him, I'm just an offensive guy. What do I know? But here's some things you might be able to do here. I really think
come on. At some point, he's responsible for that.
He is responsible for it, no question.
He's the head coach, Bob.
Yeah.
I've been told that.
Later on.
I think he said it 4 times yesterday.
Yeah, he did. He said it again and again and again. But I do think his frustration is starting to mount. It is an interesting dynamic here in that, he keeps saying that he has his stamp on everything. But then if you go back on his comments, he talks about that when what was his exact quote, Jamie? When he can, he watches some defensive tape.
Yes, that's what he said. When I can.
He doesn't get to.
Yeah, when I can get to it.
I get to.
You're an offensive guy, but he's starting to throw. And look, who knows a defense better than an offensive guy? I have no problem with him going over to Jonathan Gannon and saying, hey, let's talk about this together. Maybe it's something that comes up. I don't know. So another thing that was brought up was that he's talking about winning days, right? And every day you have to win. Every day you need to get better, 1% better, whatever it is.
You got to fertilize and water the roots, Bob.
Exactly.
Well, in 2 months, you'd be 100% better if you buy that stupid analogy. We're going to get 1% better.
That's what I asked Tyrese Maxey at FanFest because he does the same thing. I said, if you're 1% better every day since the offseason, you're 6-7% better.
I mean, come on.
When are you going to max out here?
There you go.
He kind of chuckled.
So he was asked about it, and he said, as far as watching these guys get better, do you talk to Howie Roseman, the general manager, about the roster slots?
We are evaluating, we're talking through who played well, who played poorly, who played okay, why they did what they did, all sorts of things like that. So I believe we have good pieces on this team, and I'm excited to work with all the pieces on this team. But as far as the discussion of players and what we're looking for, and we have constant communication with that. So I'm very appreciative of the open relationship between our personnel department and our coaching department.
Our open relationship. What do you mean? It's like you can bring in partners from outside the relationship?
Well, you need trust to have an open relationship, right?
I wouldn't trust anything about an open relationship.
So here's the weird thing to me. Look who's doing the evaluating here, according to Nick Sirianni. Nick Sirianni, who is a head coach for the first time, probably has enough on his plate instead of determining who moving forward is an NFL player or not a player. And Howie Roseman. That scares the living hell out of me. These are 2 guys that are sitting down and evaluating. Can you see them putting up their feet up on the desk and watching tape and saying, you know what, moving forward, I'm pretty confident that he's the guy from here.
Yeah, I mean, I hope like a Tom Donahue or whoever the elders league-wide guys are in on these discussions and
because all I remember
their 2
is
cents in.
But how much are they heard from?
I don't know.
When Howie Roseman made that draft pick, I believe it was Jalen Hurts, and he went over to get a fist pound, and it was like,
no, that was the Milton Williams one.
Oh, that was the Milton
pound.
Williams?
Yeah.
And it was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I hope it's not Alec Halaby and the rest of this analytics department in there chewing the fat Going over the spreadsheets and making their decisions based on the numbers.
Yeah.
Bob, you've just ruined my day. Now I'm thinking about that.
I do. That's all I could think of when he brought it up yesterday was, oh, wow, you and Howie are evaluating. I don't want to be in on that conversation. All right, there was another play by our favorite defensive end, Derek Barnett, this weekend where he 3rd and 6 and he jumps off sides.
As far as the body language, I think that there are things that happen in the string of a game where our emotions show. Like, listen, I'm an emotional guy, and so I don't want to be judged on things that happen sometimes in the game with my emotions because it is an emotional game. It's just the nature of the game. But I got a lot of confidence in Derek. Derek made some nice plays. Derek is a guy that plays extremely hard and extremely tough. He made some nice plays in that game. You know, we were going over our couple good and our couple bad from the defense. Derek was on both of the couple good plays, and so he did some good things in that game.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm all for having a guy's back, but at some point, this Derek Barnett stuff has to stop. And he was referring to, and I think we've all seen the tape, Fletcher Cox and Josh Sweat, when he jumped off sides, both kind of went down to a knee and like, oh my God, are you kidding me again? I would rather see Nick Sirianni on the sideline saying, it's always him. It's always him.
It's always him.
As opposed to having to make excuses for the guy all the time. But, that's where you are with Derek Barnett. Another number 1 round draft pick by your Howie Roseman. Now, the last thing we have here, Nick Sirianni was asked about the wide receiver core. Now, obviously, good game by Devontae Smith this past weekend. But where have you gone, Jalen Reagor? Where have you gone, Greg Ward? Where are all these other wide receivers?
Again, we're playing a certain way right now, and we're running the football, and we're play-action passing. And so, you want to get Dallas going. You want to get Devontae going. Of course, you want to get Quez going, Jalen. Like, there's a lot of mouths to feed right there. We can definitely manufacture things to get some guys the touches. But, again, I don't want to sound coachy or cliche here, but there is only one football, and you only have so many plays. When you're running the ball like we were and you're play-action it like we were, that was the right formula for us yesterday and the week before, in my opinion. And so some guys are going to lack some touches there.
I hate that answer so much.
Yeah, I mean, you only had 4 players targeted for passes this past week.
That's ridiculous.
Your Jalen Reagor doesn't seem to be good enough in this league to get open to constantly look for him.
By the way, league average is 7.9 a game. Targeted for passes.
Wow.
League average.
I saw something that he's like dead last in wide receivers at average per catch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really, really bad. And Quez Watkins, where have you gone? I mean, here's a guy that was showing some tremendous speed and able to catch a ball in an open field, it seemed like. You were against a depleted secondary on Sunday. You were running the ball well. That cries for a long pass to a Quez Watkins.
96% of the snaps, 2 targets, and one of the targets was from the 1-yard line on a deep shot that was thrown out of bounds. So essentially 1 real target for him.
Yeah, there's only 1 ball that can go around, a lot of mouths to feed. You're playing into a defense when you're being that stale and you're doing the same thing over and over.
You get into these advanced metrics. And I didn't even know there was a stat, points allowed below schedule average, points scored above schedule average. I didn't even know this was a thing. The Eagles are the team that is most exactly where they should be.
Yeah, dead center.
They're exactly where they should be. They are at absolute average, exactly where they should be. Points scored above schedule average, points given up above schedule average. The Eagles are exactly where they should be.
They're not bad. They're not good.
No, they're not bad. They're not good. They're just there. They're just there.
Exist.
And there are many worse teams than, considerably worse defenses than the Eagles. Jets, Lions, Falcons, Washington, Houston, Jags, Raiders, Bengals, 49ers, Kansas City, Baltimore. I think it's a lot bad. There's a lot bad here, but they're right exactly where they should be. Which doesn't seem real. And this is one of those new age stats. But it also tells me that the points per game stuff is playing out exactly the way it should. This is just weird. It's a weird year. And Bob just pissed me off with now I'm thinking about the draft. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about the draft. And the fact that Howie Roseman's going to be sitting in a room across from Nick Sirianni, it scares the hell out of me.
Look, Sirianni, he just has too much on his plate. We talked about drowning before. He's got too much on his plate to be thinking of anything except that play then and now to be evaluating with Howie Roseman. That's got to go to other people, not on him right now.
Do you believe that slow and steady wins the race? Or do you think that adage is absolutely not important and doesn't hold water? What about for the Sixers? We'll get to it next. John Kincade Show. We're halfway home on this beautiful Tuesday here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
One of my favorite features about BetMGM is the one-game parlay. You can put one-game parlay on NFL, NBA, EPL, college football. They have it all. So I can make multiple bets within a single game. I don't have to bounce around. I don't have to figure out what's going on in this game, what's going on in that game. No, I can just figure out what's going on in the game that I'm watching and figure out if I'm winning or not. And the beautiful thing about BetMGM is with the NFL, the NBA, the EPL, college football, they also have the one-game parlay insurance. So what happens is if you miss one leg of a parlay, you're going to get your bet back up to $25. And actually in college football, it's up to $50. So there's really, it's just a great feature of BetMGM. They realize that sometimes mistakes happen. Sometimes you come up one leg short. So they give you your money back with a free bet up to $25, or sometimes, as I said, college football, $50. But if I haven't sold it enough, how about a risk-free bet? Now, most places they'll do, $200, maybe $500. Now, the king of sportsbook is giving you your first bet risk-free up to $1,000. All you have to do is head on over to BetMGM.com, download the BetMGM app, and then when you register, they ask you for a bonus code. Just drop my name. That's it. Just write Pat Egan in the title, and then you're going to get your first bet risk-free up to $1,000. So head on over to BetMGM today, download it, head on over to the website, and then boom, you register, and don't forget, drop my name, Pat Egan, when they ask you for that bonus code, and your first bet is risk-free up to $1,000. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years old or Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Words issued as non-withdrawable, but free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
Say it. I'll say it. Loser, putz, dork, doof, dink, schmo, dingus, goober.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Warning, if you're drowning in debt, don't let the credit card companies trick you into thinking you have to pay it all back, because you don't. What the credit card companies don't want you to know is that there's actually a way to get debt-free without paying off your entire debt or going bankrupt. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, you now have the right to let us settle that debt for a fraction of what you owe. For free information, call Credit Associates now. 800-348-7954. We'll even show you how to use your stimulus money to get debt-free faster than you ever thought possible. Don't let the credit card companies trick you into thinking you have to pay off all your debt. Call now for free information on how to get debt-free without debt consolidation or bankruptcy. We are America's #1 rated debt relief company and even offer a money-back guarantee, so there is no risk to call. For free information, call now. 800-348-7954. That's 800-348-7954. 800-348-7954.
That's a no-whip, high-foam, 170-degree, sugar-free gingerbread latte.
Ah, yes. It's gingerbread latte season at Duchesne's Coffee Shop.
Gingerbread on the side.
He'll need a seasonal barista before his cookie starts to crumble.
Anything else? Oh, there's a list.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome back to the quickest podcast ever, brought to you by Kohl's. Today's topic, Black Friday. I've been training for it all year. Like a marathon? Pretty much. The deals are here, so I've made my list. Checked it twice? Yep. And mapped out the best gifts, like sneakers for my husband, toys for my kids, a cozy throw for my sister. And for me? Not telling. There's even an extra 15% off, and you can get Kohl's cash. So you'll go back for more. I've taught you so well.
Select styles. Select deals valid through November 10th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Did
Did you know the arrow in Amazon's logo represents A to Z? Maybe the My Computer Career logo should represent unemployed to employed. Ryan was out of work when he started classes in March. In September, he started his IT career, working for Amazon, making more money than he ever thought possible. Here's a prime opportunity. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. You could start your new life as an IT pro in as little as 4 months. It's not rocket science. It's mycomputercareer.edu.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Fansville, a college football utopia. Fansville. Where the lakes are stocked with ice-cold Dr. Pepper, and the autumn winds rustle with the sweet smell of football glory. And Dr. Pepper. It's a land flowing with onion dip, where even the food pyramid is shaped like a hot dog. Footlong. Where every yard gained is a yard worth celebrating, and every celebration is beyond excessive. With ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Return to glory this season with Fansville by Dr. Pepper. Grab some today.
At Shell, we know from the time you get up to the time you wrap up,
Good night.
there's a lot of meetups, eat-ups, and hurry-ups. So come to Shell and get 3 things done at once. Fill up with Shell V-Power Nitro Plus to help keep your engine running like new. Save up with the Fuel Rewards program and never pay full price for gas again. And snack up with in-store rewards to save even more at the pump. Make the most of the stop you need to make with Shell and engines that continuously use Shell V-Power Nitro Plus premium gasoline. See full terms and conditions at fuelrewards.com.
From city streets to back roads. From road warrior to carpooler. There are some things you can always count on. Like the reliability, durability, and power of DieHard, America's most trusted auto battery. No matter where your journey takes you, count on DieHard to get you started on the road ahead. Available at your local Advance Auto Parts and participating CarQuest stores.
This is Unibet, one of Europe's leading betting apps. And this is Nigel.
Hello.
Nigel has just been promoted from head of Unibet Europe to head of Unibet US. Nigel doesn't know anything about American sports.
QB Scramble. That's some sort of American frittata?
Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Get $500 risk-free and take advantage of the odds. Before Nigel figures them out. Unibet. Crazy about the odds.
Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Gifted. Buy it. Or DIY it. The holidays begin at Lowe's with your choice of a DeWalt 20-volt max drill, impact driver, sander, or oscillating toolkit for $99. Even save on select major appliances, plus free local delivery over $396. Make more holiday at Lowe's. Home to any budget, home to any possibility. Appliance offer restrictions and other fees may apply. See store details. Valid through 11/17. DeWalt offer while supplies last. Available on Lowes.com everywhere. Valid 10/28 through 22. U.S. only.
Every day, small businesses like American Hats are being found on Google. With a free business profile, 652,000 Pennsylvania small businesses are connecting with customers. Find free resources for your small business at grow.google/smallbusiness.
The holidays call for Dunkin's new Holiday Blend coffee. Enjoy a warming blend with notes of molasses and dried fruit to spark your spirit and give you that holiday hustle. Sip through the holidays with a $2 medium Holiday Blend coffee. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Exclusions apply. Globus Medical is hiring. Join a team of innovative individuals and be a part of one of the fastest growing medical device companies. Since 2003, Globus Medical has led the way in medical device development and manufacturing. Key positions include CNC machinists, medical kit assemblers, engineers, quality inspectors, and more. Apply today at globusmedical.com and help us improve the lives of patients with musculoskeletal disorders. Globus Medical. Life moves us. Apply today.
Hey, it's Mike Missinelli here for Landis Block and Concrete. There is nothing like having a beautiful backyard. Think of many things you can do with it. You can sit outside on a nice little patio, have a nice glass of wine, have a few friends over to cook on your Landis Block outdoor kitchen. Turn your backyard into a personal paradise with Landis Block. They're the resource center for all outdoor living. All you need is imagination, space, and a budget. Check out the photo gallery at landisbc.com. That's landisbc.com for Landis Block, jaw-dropping outdoor paradises.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station, home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You may not officially be one of my endless cousins, but I do consider you part of our family.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The 8 o'clock hour of the John Kincade Show. is brought to you by our friends at Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Got to meet some of the crew from Martin Law last night. Down at the Sixers. Great to love that they're here. We love Martin Law. Take care of that 8 o'clock hour. Visit paworkinjury.com. Now, if I do get injured at work, I figured out my case with Martin Law is going to be I got pelted with a tennis ball.
Connor.
That's going to be the case.
Like a bitch.
Pelted with a tennis ball in the hallways.
I feel your pain, John.
At 97.5 The Fanatic. Pat, did you notice anything in the hallways coming in today?
Notice anything?
Yeah.
Not really.
Coach, did you notice anything in the hallways coming in today?
I did, yes.
What did you notice?
It looks like the workers, the renovation has continued.
They painted last night.
Uh-huh.
The only person who noticed was Jamie. Now, Coach, I guess he did notice that there's painting. You were sort of got to a roundabout there. They painted the hallways last night.
What'd they paint it?
White.
Wow, creative.
No, but they painted it white. It looks nice. It looks clean. It looks nice.
That's how long did you think it'd take them to come up with that color?
I don't know. What do you got in your mouth?
Approved by the right people.
I was eating a donut.
What were you eating? A donut?
I was still finishing it up.
Oh, Coach.
Where do you have donuts
Coach,
from?
Come on now.
Is that the apple ciders that your mom bought last week?
No.
No, they'd be stale and awful by now.
Jesus, Bob.
They'd be
They're not even good when they're fresh.
Bob, they would be exactly. They would be worse than they are when they're fresh. It's just terrible. Now, some of T-Dog's cup, her coffee cake.
Those brownies last week.
And her brownies were exceptional last week, so we appreciate that.
I'm a bit of a foodie douche.
Yes, you are. And a beer. You're sort of a beer.
I'm a big Woody. Yeah, if you want to call me a beer Woody, that's fine. I love my hops.
You are. You
gets hopped up for hops.
Yeah.
So at PJ's in Bluebell on Thursday, where military personnel, active or retired, can receive a 5-piece PJ's Wings for free.
Awesome.
On Thursday. And there will be a Cooney's Corner set up. And Bob has already set up like segments that he'll do throughout. He's gonna so you're gonna see a sign.
Yeah.
We're gonna hold up
Literally a corner they're giving us.
Connor's gonna hold up a sign. It's gonna be like it'll be the Sixers logo. So then you come over to Cooney's Corner. Bob's gonna be doing a topic on the Sixers.
I'll have my phone out so we can play Spotify. We can play the song.
There you go.
Nice.
Hey, sometimes playing the waiting game is the slow, steady strategy to win the race. I'm a big believer in slow and steady winning the race. It's not the easiest way. It's not the most patient way. I mean, it is the most patient way. It's not the most fan-friendly plan, but it can work. Holding on to Ben Simmons and not blinking to make a trade to appease the fans, appease some sports talk radio hosts, honestly, I think has put the Sixers here in the driver's seat in this situation. If it's true that there is interest around the NBA in Ben Simmons, things could fall into place beautifully. But as Bob always put out, you're going to have to wait until something bad happens to somebody else. A team in turmoil, a major injury. Because then a place where Ben Simmons doesn't fit today, he may fit tomorrow. Now, reportedly yesterday on ESPN, there are 9 or 10 teams that could maneuver it to take on a Ben Simmons type of contract. So it seems on paper there are teams that might make it work. But as teams start to struggle, they may have an executive that starts to panic. And that's when Daryl Morey can feast. So the speculation season is there. Again, I do not believe the Jaylen Brown story at all. I do not believe the Celtics would trade Jaylen Brown primarily for Ben Simmons. Not buying it. But the fact that there appears to be interest and appears to be some buzz that something could be getting done at some point makes me believe, just wait, Daryl. Just wait. I think they heard that in The Walking Dead, too. Just wait.
Well, since I can't let this dream die, things are stacking up very well in the Dame Lillard front.
How bad is it?
Well, the team sucks. That's a positive.
How bad are they?
But 2, the Neil O'Shea story that came out last week. Now, look, I know he's loyal to the fans of Portland, and he's saying all the right things. But the Neil O'Shea story is bad out there.
What do you mean bad?
It's a league investigation now. about a hostile work environment. Basically, like
you mean the one where the
behind the scenes, the Blazers are not in a good spot.
Here's the problem.
So
though.
this is all stacking up nicely. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm not letting the dream die.
But here's the problem.
And Dame's struggling on top of it. It's a trifecta of perfection.
Yeah, but here's where it doesn't fit with Dame. Dame has complimented him consistently on being a great executive and a great guy. So Dame doesn't have any issue with it.
Yeah, sure.
Dame's no, you can just Google search it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
'Cause I didn't even know who the guy.
Look, he paid him $205 million. I love that guy too.
I don't even know who the guy's name. This is even before. Dame Lillard has talked about what a great guy is to work with. He's interactive. There are so many players you can look at on the Blazers roster that have spoken so glowingly of this man, and now he's terrible. He's the Antichrist. He's horrible to work with. And you can just do simple Google searches where people have raved about him, the job that he's done, raved about what he is to work with. They're going to have a hard time.
Well, they're 5-5 and 9th in the West.
That's better than I thought they'd
won 2 in a row, though.
Oh, yeah.
And if you read the piece from that they did on his offseason, he wants to be out west. He doesn't want to live in the East.
I'm not letting love die, John. I'm going to fight for Dame.
Why didn't you learn from me and Jonathan Gannon?
No, I'm going to fight for Dame.
Why don't you learn from that? I've left Jonathan Gannon. Seriously, he is not getting he doesn't get a DM back.
Dame's a lot better than Jonathan Gannon.
Yeah.
I win.
Those, that's
shooting.
That's the easy move.
They're both shooting like crap.
That's the easy move that Daryl Morey could have to do. A Dame Lillard, another star in the league. You know, if the Jaylen Brown thing had, that's easy to do. I don't think that's going to happen.
I don't either.
I think they're going to have to take a long look at this team that they have currently constructed when everybody's healthy and figure out what type of pieces they need to what might be a pretty good team. You know, so like, if you have a team that wins 8 out of 10 or 6 out of 10 on a consistent basis when healthy, well, then what Daryl Morey's going to have to look for moving forward is, okay, I'm not getting that superstar player. It's just not playing out. What are the pieces that I need that best fit this currently good team when fully healthy?
Lou joins us on The Fanatic. Lou, welcome to the show. Hi, Lou. I think Lou didn't make a point there. How about Graf and Media? I know he'll make a point. Graf, what's going on, brother? What's up, Graf?
I'm calling to say that Don Kincade is a nerd.
Yes. Guess what?
Great call, Graf.
Graf, now stop.
That's the thing I've ever heard.
That is correct. Wait a minute. Is there an argument on that point, by the way?
I don't know, man. I'm a nerd too, Scott. So welcome to the club, bud. But Bob, this question is more for you, and it's right on your topic and your point, right? You know, the Sixers playing as well as they are, obviously with Embiid and Harris on the floor. Does it actually make it easier for them to find a piece to move Ben Simmons for, or is it making it harder because they have to go through and look to see, you know, where the weaknesses are in order to correct them?
Yeah, that's a great question, Graf. The evaluation process is an interesting one because who are you evaluating where you're going to need help? It's Tyrese Maxey. Shake Milton, to me, I don't think he's a fourth quarter guy off the bench.
Well, he was terrible shooting last night.
Yeah,
he was like putting bricks.
He does some things that are still, you kind of scratch your head and like, what
he took
were you
on a
thinking
1-on-4 at an important point last night, and that led to a turnover because he jumped on the baseline.
Yeah,
and I just went, dude.
Yeah, he threw a couple balls away. He's not a fourth quarter guy to me. I think your evaluation process has to come from, like I said, if you're not getting that star player, what exactly do you need? You still might need a starting point guard. You know, if you're going to go to that next level, like Tyrese Maxey, okay, I love what you're giving, and I love what he's given this team. But if you can get a veteran, maybe starting point guard, maybe Tyrese Maxey's better coming off. I'm just saying this is maybe how Daryl Morey might evaluate it. But it's going to be interesting what he's going to do.
All right, one more time, we'll try Lou. Lou, good morning. You're on The Fanatic.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
So I know that Ben Simmons had said before that he can't play with Embiid. They just don't match. Embiid ends up with COVID, and now suddenly Ben Simmons is talking to the doctors, right? Is it possible that this guy may try to come back quickly and just, you know, showcase himself for a few games?
I don't believe that. I don't think that. I'm not sure the Sixers will give him that opportunity.
No.
Right? I mean, I don't think they're going to give him that. I don't think they're going to give him the chance.
Why would they? Why would they throw him out on a court and risk an injury? And then he legitimately can say, "Oh, pulled hamstring, bad back. I'm out for a long time." But it's you're doing that. Plus, the guy hasn't played. You don't throw an NBA player out on the floor until the norm is until he goes 5-on-5 for at least a week or so. The guy hasn't played a little bit, as far as we know, right? He's showing up at the practice facility and talking to people, but going out and shooting on your own or whatever it may be, he's not ready to play in an NBA game.
No, he's not ready. How about Joe in West Philadelphia, born and raised? How are you,
what's
Joe?
Up, guys?
What are you up to,
brother?
man?
How you doing, John?
Good, buddy.
Yo, man, you know what I think about the situation? I don't see how we can say no to these type of players. Boston has had a window. They lost it with Jaylen Brown and Tatum and them guys. They tried to make a run. They haven't won anything, and they're falling way behind the Knicks. Portland hasn't won anything, so I don't understand. I mean, let's act like Ben Simmons definitely is a change player. If he comes to the team, he's definitely going to add elements of rebounding, passing, and things like that. He's definitely a player that will change.
Yeah, but I don't. Do you actually think other teams want to bring him into their locker room? A guy that would conduct himself like this?
I understand. I understand exactly what you're saying. I mean, it's a toss. I understand exactly what you're saying in that situation. But I'm saying that I think the franchise, Boston had a run. They had a run like we had. We thought before the Knicks came. I mean, before the Nets came and took over the East, Boston was supposed to be that team, and they just couldn't get it done. They're floundering around. I don't understand why Jason Tatum wouldn't be. In Portland, Dame Lillard has done everything out there except win. I don't understand why teams. I mean, Ben Simmons is definitely a piece like that will change your team. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't believe he's a game-changing piece.
I mean, it depends. It's going to be a mid to small market team that he's a game changer for.
Yes,
somebody like a Miami, a Los Angeles.
It's not.
It doesn't really move the needle a ton for them. But let's just use the Dame for example. I was on the DeJounte Murray train big time. I think he'd be great in San Antonio. Go to Popovich and get the hell out of here. River walk your ass up and down. But like Dame Lillard. If it gets to the point where he goes, all right, I'm done here, I'm out. If you're at Portland, there's probably not, because of the limited amount of suitors that could actually present a package for you, a ton better you would do than Ben Simmons, because a lot of it will be based around expiring money and draft capital. And draft capital you still have to hit on the player. Ben Simmons is at least a proven commodity that a team like Portland could do worse than.
What is he proven?
Like the James Harden deal.
What is he proven?
Who?
Ben Simmons. What is he a proven commodity of? Because you got to, if you're saying
he's proven
as a defensive player, he's super elite.
He does a lot well on the court except shoot a basketball.
But he's a problem. He's a problem, and I don't believe people.
I still think that's over dramatized a bit.
Would you take, if you're all right, Portland, Dame wants out? Would you take DeJounte Murray over Ben Simmons? Like what Joe was saying, Dame probably they haven't won anything there. Okay, I hear you, but you have to think of the other side. If you are Portland, are you taking Ben Simmons for Dame Lillard? I mean, I would look other places.
I would
if it's
never.
a DeJounte Murray, if it's
I'd get better trades than Ben Simmons.
John Wall.
If I'm giving up Dame Lillard, I could get a better deal than Ben Simmons.
But there's probably only 5 or 6 teams that can present really good packages to the Blazers, and we're just using them as an example. Chances of Dame leaving are probably slim.
Now they said 9. He's made it clear he doesn't want to.
Players say things all the time. Don't listen to them. Read the tea leaves.
You cannot. No, the tea leaves.
Their words mean nothing.
They just don't.
If you trust an NBA player with the words that are coming out of their mouth, I got some seaside property in Colorado to sell you.
Hey, Staples Connect is a new world of possible. With innovative tools for small business and remote workers and learners. Explore more at your local Staples store or staplesconnect.com. Does Denver know the storm that's coming, Pat? Yeah, because Cuz is scheduled to arrive.
Cuz-NATO coming in?
It should be. It is. It's Cuz-NATO. Can you imagine? There's not. I've been all over near the stadiums down there. That Lodo district is spectacular.
Yeah, we actually we have Jim Cantori live on the scene in Denver.
When Cuz blows into Denver, it is a very low-key place. It's very chill. It's very fun. It's a great spot.
Yeah,
I love it. when Cuz blows into there, they're going to be like, what is that guy talking so loud for?
Yeah, it's going to be
Who is
different.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry. I don't know about automobile business. Social media is going to love Cuz in Denver. They're just be like, what is going on here with this guy? Are you serious?
I want Andrew to take so much video while they're out there just to see how Anthony's doing.
They must let everybody know where they're going to be.
There's something legalized in Denver too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, fun.
In on the funk, I'm out on the stank.
There you go. My godson did say that. I said, when you get home, you're going to pee in a cup. When you get back,
they sell fake urine.
You can get that in Denver too.
Yeah, I'm sure it's right there.
You can't get it by TSA though.
That's how I get through college.
You can't bring the liquid past TSA.
No, it's a powder.
So you'd have to put it. Oh, it's a powder.
Yeah, you could probably sneak that by.
Sneak the powder through.
There's a powder.
Yeah, there's a fake urine powder.
Yeah, there's a piss powder.
And you just add water?
Pee powder. It's that doo-doo, baby.
And then what do you put it in?
A vial of some sort, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but I know people that have.
And what do you put in your underwear?
I think I think they come with like hand warmers, so you can warm up the water to make it more pee temperature.
How do you know this?
How do you know this
I
stuff?
have a buddy that would pass a lot of drug tests.
Would pass a lot of drug tests.
So something happened
In his
that he
past,
didn't?
yeah.
Man,
don't worry about him. He's fine.
Now, is this a situation?
I think you got so many secrets that we just don't know
Is this
about.
like Dame Lillard, where like that buddy is actually you?
Yeah.
Like, you can admit now you're a father of two.
Dame, if you need a pee test, I'll lend it to you, baby.
Oh my God!
You can have my pee.
Who was the NFL player back in the day who had the fake? He had the fake penis for the drug test. For the drug test, he went in with a blow up.
I know who you're talking about.
He had like the rubber fake penis that he was pulling out of his pants because the NFL
the
doesn't play
Wizinator.
the Wizinator.
Yes,
the NFL does not play games.
Jamie knew about it.
They do not.
I had to Google it. Ontario Smith, Minnesota Vikings running back, used the Wizinator to pass a drug test.
The fake penis.
But I don't understand why the penis needs to be a part of the fake.
Because in the NFL,
they watch
no, they watch. The NFL does not play.
I've seen that movie.
You do
I've
not.
seen the way that porn
in
starts.
the NFL, you do not get to go behind a closed door. And
it's just a little
you
intrusive,
have to,
isn't it? I mean, they're just football players. Relax.
You have to do right in front of somebody.
That's so weird.
And so if you get stage fright,
these
I
aren't
think
criminals.
The NBA's that too, yeah.
That someone makes you do it right in front of people?
Well,
you put your wiener in. That's 52 wieners you got to see every weekend.
When I was playing in college, we had to do a drug test, and one of the guys on our team had a bout with cancer.
Okay.
At an earlier age, and he knew the nurse pretty well that was doing our drug test. So we all go in and we pee in a cup. Murph, his name was Murph. He comes up in front and he goes to hand it to her, and she goes, "Wow, Jim, this stuff is pretty off color, isn't it?" He goes, "Really?" And she seemed like she was generally concerned. So he said, "Let me look." And he grabbed it and chugged it.
Oh!
It was like iced tea or something. Yeah.
Oh!
It was pretty fun.
That would be out of.
Yeah,
oh my gosh!
Good joke.
Yeah, the Wizinator.
Wizinator. I forgot
it
about
had
that.
a fake penis because you had to have to have something you take out of your pants. And by the way, you go in your
I think John just likes saying fake penis.
No, you go in your drawers. You have to go in too, and
So what do you like?
You're in your underwear.
Do you wear it like a jock strap? So
I'm
it's
a
like,
lesbian, and even I know that's a penis.
like it's in its natural position. Otherwise, it would be moving
It's
around.
in your
right?
underwear.
Seems like quite a contraption.
Jamie, who's this 8 o'clock penis talk brought to us by?
The Wizinator Talk is brought to you by PropSwap. Every day, PropSwappers are finding the best odds in the country, like if we're going to talk about the Wizinator on air, because they're buying directly from other bettors like yourself. Go to PropSwap.com and download the free PropSwap app.
He really didn't have a wiener, but you got the point.
Forgot about the Wizinator.
Oh my gosh! Remember,
Where do we even go from here? We got 3 minutes to
Remember
go.
our friends from Staples Connect with the new world of possible innovative tools for small business and remote workers and learners. Get more at your local Staples store. Visit staplesconnect.com.
There's a lot of drug and wiener
Antonio
talk.
Smith. I don't even remember that name. He's a running back?
No, not Antonio.
Was it Minnesota?
It was Torrance?
Ontario?
Minnesota Vikings, I thought it was.
Yeah, that's what Jamie said.
Yeah.
I don't
Minnesota,
remember him a little
yeah.
bit.
I think it was a cup of coffee. In the
Well,
league,
you
yeah.
didn't see his blow up wiener. You didn't see it.
And I'm happy for that.
You didn't have to see that.
No, I don't really.
So you were able to figure that one out.
Yeah, I'll bang that.
By the way, did you see the latest reports on Aaron Rodgers? Aaron's depressed because America has come down on him. And he's made it at America's come down on him because he's not vaccinated. No, Aaron, if you haven't figured it out, America came down on you because you're a liar. That's why people came down on you.
And you told me I wasn't a critical thinker.
Not because you're do you know what's happened to Kirk Cousins, Carson Wentz?
People have forgotten about it and moved on.
Cole Beasley?
Yeah.
They stood up there, men of character, whether you agree with them or not, and actually took the heat. It went away after 2 weeks. No one even talks about it. You chose to hide out. So don't make it about you not being vaccinated. That's not the story. The story is you lied. You're a liar. And now it's like people close to Aaron Rodgers, he's very upset because now he realizes how people can just turn on you. And he didn't like Terry Bradshaw, took him out. And I guess he thought he was a friend of Terry Bradshaw's. And Terry Bradshaw took out on the story and was just like, look, you lied. Just own up to being a liar.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's evidence that you lied. Why are you
So he said, no, now he's a victim.
Oh, right.
Now he's a victim.
Of the woke mob?
Now he's a victim, which is great because I didn't realize I was even in the woke mob.
You didn't get your card?
I didn't realize I was. I didn't even realize that.
I got mine like 3 months ago, laminated in the mail and everything. It's nice.
I mean, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
And I was the crazy left or something. I didn't even realize I was part of it. The crazy left doesn't want me.
Yeah, it's infiltrating all.
They don't want me. So we got a lot coming your way, and we hope you're going to stick around for us. There's a side note about improvement. We talked about it with the defense. There's a bigger improvement with the offense. Still doesn't feel that way. It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Have you lived in your house 10 years, 12 years, 15 years? Have you ever replaced your water heater? Well, if you haven't, you're about to get acquainted when that water heater busts. And when it does, you're going to want a Bradford White water heater to replace it. Or you may do the proactive move and go to BradfordWhite.com and find one of the plumbing or heating professionals in your area that sells Bradford White water heaters. They're going to install it professionally. They're going to make sure that it is perfectly installed, so you're going to get top performance and reliability. You're going to love it because Bradford White water heaters are here for the pro. You've heard Ron Jaworski tell you about that forever. Remember, you don't need a new water heater today. It's not broken, right? But 10, 12 years, you may want to replace it now, get better efficiency, save on those bills that are constantly heating that water, and get the efficient system from Bradford White. Bradford White, you don't find them in the big box stores. You go to BradfordWhite.com to learn more and to find a local pro. Again, get that water heater replaced. If it's been that long, go to BradfordWhite.com.
The John Kincade Show.
I know that most people find his calm leadership to be a gentle, soothing beacon at a time of great social chaos.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hey, it's John Kincade. Once again this year, 97.5 The Fanatic is thrilled to be the flagship radio station and official home of both the Philadelphia 76ers.
He rammed it in. He windmills a slam. This game is over.
And the Philadelphia Flyers.
He scores! The power play goal by Claude Giroux.
Stay with us all season long for exciting basketball and hockey action right here on The Fanatic. Thanks for listening, and let's go Sixers and Flyers.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
This month, Wawa Free Coffee Tuesdays are all about you. That's right, you. Wawa wants to thank you for being you with any size hot or handcrafted iced coffee. All you have to do is sign up for Wawa Rewards. And with a free Wawa coffee in hand on Tuesdays, you can continue to be the most awesome version of you can be. Free Coffee Tuesdays for rewards members. Good mornings start at Wawa. It's time for Smooth Morning Hacks with Marvin.
To save time in the morning, brush your teeth in the shower.
Or you could just wake up to your favorites at Wawa. From fresh coffee to delicious baked goods to savory sizzlies, Wawa has the things to ensure your morning goes smoothly. And right now, you can get any Sizzly breakfast sandwich or Sizzly burrito, now just 2 for $4. Good mornings start at Wawa.
40 days up to 40 pounds. Say it with me. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. That's how much you could lose when you join NJ Diet, because NJ Diet only takes 40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. Now, since NJ Diet is a contractually guaranteed money-back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. NJ Diet is 100% tailored to you by using bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen to help you keep the weight off. 40 days, up to 40 pounds can be a real thing. Unlike other weight loss systems, NJ Diet is all natural. No shots, no hormones, no prepackaged foods, and no surgery. With offices close by in Princeton, Cherry Hill, and King of Prussia, or from home with live online video consultations. Call them now, 855-5NJ-DIET, or go to NJDiet.com. That's NJDiet.com. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days, up to 40 pounds. 40 days, up to 40 pounds.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? So your headlights are getting dim? With the seasons changing, now's a great time to change them. Upgrading your headlights can ensure you'll be safe and ready to handle darkness and fog. Oh, and we recommend replacing in pairs. That way you won't have uneven lighting over time. You can get all of your lighting needs fast with our next day delivery and free same-day store pickup. Getting the job done just got easier.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions and details at AutoZone.com.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Shantae, can you sweep that, please?
Mina's salon business is growing faster than she can keep up with. She needs a new shop manager before her bookings go out of style.
Curtain bangs and balayage would look so good on you. Just hang on 1 second. Can you please answer that?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
500,000 businesses connect using Zoom. A single platform for video, phone, chat, and conference rooms. Zoom enables real-time collaboration no matter where your teams are. Global enterprises trust the easy-to-use, reliable, and secure Zoom platform to power high-performance teams. Empower your workforce with Zoom. Save 15% on meetings, chat, and phone with a Zoom United bundle. Visit zoom.com/bundle. Zoom, how the world connects.
Every drive starts somewhere. For First Trust Bank, our drive started in Philadelphia and continues to this day. As Philly's hometown bank for more than 85 years, we know this city's people. We understand their passions, and we work our tails off to help them reach their goals every day. Because Philadelphia dreams deserve a Philadelphia bank. First Trust Bank, the official bank of the Philadelphia Eagles. Member FDIC.
Bet Rivers Sportsbook wants you to experience Rush Pay. When you want to cash out your winnings, you don't want to wait 2 days just to get the go-ahead to withdraw your money. That's why Bet Rivers created Rush Pay. With Rush Pay, 80% of withdrawal requests are approved instantly, meaning you'll get your money faster. Why wait? Get your cash when you want it. Bet with a winner. Bet with Bet Rivers Sportsbook at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Citadel Credit Union has a checking account that's built for you. For a limited time, get $300 when you open a new checking account at citadelbanking.com/radio. Citadel Credit Union, building strength together. Federally insured by NCUA.
Google Career Certificates are designed to help job seekers learn new skills for in-demand jobs. To help Pennsylvania job seekers, Google is partnering with local organizations to provide support and scholarships. Learn more at grow.google/certificates.
Hey guys, as the days get shorter and the weather gets colder, you may notice your energy level in the bedroom is not what you want it to be. If it sounds familiar, give our friend Dr. Avidan Appel at Iron Mountain Men's Health a call. He and his team specialize in the treatment of ED and low testosterone. At Iron Mountain Men's Health, they create custom treatment plans that are safe and effective. Custom because every guy is different. One new option is called Alma Duo. Alma Duo restores natural performance with no surgery, no needles, no pills, and no downtime. If you've tried other options and they weren't working, it's probably because you weren't getting the right treatment for your body and chemistry. Stop making the same mistakes and save yourself the time and money. Talk to Dr. Appel. Go to IronMountainMen'sHealth.com to check it out. They now offer financing for qualified customers. That's IronMountainMen'sHealth.com, the leader in men's sexual health.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
Yes, if you ever wondered, I do talk straight through the breaks.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sixers and the Bucks tonight, 7:30 on The Fanatic. I want to remind you, Temple Basketball's home opener against Maryland Eastern Shore tomorrow at 7 p.m. at the Liacouras Center. It's dollar hot dog night, Pat.
Pigeons are going to get it.
Visit owlstix.com.
Maryland Eastern Shore. Would it be Western Shore, you losers?
Kick the pigeons. I don't think there is a Western.
It's the point. You don't have to clarify. It's the Eastern Shore.
I mean, is it that? Yeah, I mean, right.
Guys are going down.
Did you see the Diane Sawyer report about they went to your house? They went to a house and took out everything in the house that wasn't made in America.
No, I didn't.
So she went to this. You have to look at it. It's really, really cool. It was the only thing that was made in America in the house. These people literally said, take out everything in the house that is not made in America.
Don't want to do that.
That was in their house. Do you know what was left?
Silverware.
The kitchen sink.
Okay. Detroit.
American Standard.
They took everything out of these people's house.
Everything but the kitchen sink.
Exactly.
That's
there
a
was.
saying, Jamie.
It was interesting that but they said that if they wanted to replace the house, these people got a deal because they replaced the house with all American made products to replace the house.
And how much more expensive would that have been than their existing house? Probably a lot.
$64 more than normal.
Per
on
what?
Every single item
exactly
in the house.
It's a problem.
So it's interesting. It's a problem, but they take everything out of the house and the sink is left. And then they go, well, we're going to replace everything in the house. And it averaged out, you got to pay $64 more if you want to do the Made in America to replace everything in the house. They did every light switch. The light switches.
We used to be a manufacturing country.
Yes. Weren't made in America. The plates that cover up the electrical stuff on for the outlet covers weren't made in America. They took everything. It's fascinating. You can find it. I'm sure you can get a look at it if you can check it out on demand. And by the way, go to the Netflix documentary is from 2019. Gentleman said that he just found it. The Travis Scott documentary.
I'll check it out.
It's 2019. He said he also looked for it. He looked for Travis Scott. He was looking for something else and stumbled upon it. It's fascinating how many times that he gets arrested for inciting riots at the concerts.
I've been there.
You do that too, Pat?
I had a life before I met you, John.
I didn't realize that. Well, we're glad to have you. We're glad to have you, Pat.
Are we, John?
Yes, he brings
something.
He brings something.
There's something. All right.
Let me just think of the words. Let me get back to you on that, Bob.
Okay. Thank you.
A follow-up side note about improvement with the 2021 Eagles. The defense I brought out earlier is improved by 1.9 points per game. Through the hardest part of their schedule, they're improved 1.9 points per game. The offense, by the way, is now ranked 11th in the NFL in scoring. The Eagles are 11th in the NFL in scoring in points per game.
Now, this is where I become Anthony and say the numbers lie.
Okay. So that means that
how much did that Detroit game skew that?
Just to get it right. But every team gets to play games like that.
Not
Gets
really.
to play bad teams.
Not every team.
What do you mean?
I mean, go look at the
They
NFC
get to play
West.
bad teams, but you get to play bad teams.
Yeah, but the Eagles are playing a last place schedule. I mean, that counts for something.
Okay.
Last year they played a division winning schedule.
They did.
That stuff matters.
It does. 5 teams a year can move their average defensively 4 points a game. 5 in an average year. So it doesn't average out like that. The offense is 4.2 points per game better. The Eagles are overall in the plus column 6.1 points better per game than they were last year. That means they are one of, right now, through 9 weeks, one of the top 7 improved teams in that statistic in the NFL.
Again, low bar. The team didn't score over 30 points once last year. They scored 44 versus Detroit.
They're 11th,
and 30 in
right?
Yeah,
They're
I
11th.
mean, it's just...
They're 11th. By the way, the Falcons are a 500 team. So we can't toss out, well, it was the Falcon. The Falcons are 4-4.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they were horrible that day.
They were bad that day. They were absolutely. They're 4-4.
They weren't using Cordell Patterson, who ended up being like their best weapon.
Well, they stopped using him in that game.
Yeah,
remember?
they did. Yeah.
I mean, they just abandoned. It's like Arthur Smith just went nuts that game, and he's been so much better.
Yeah, I guess he has. He was horrible that. He got totally outcoached by Nick
terrible
Sirianni.
that day.
Think about that.
I don't know that he could lose on Hungry Hippos.
Yeah, the fact that
To
the
Nick
offense
Sirianni.
is 11th is a joke.
Okay.
I mean, it's a joke. Have you ever thought you're watching a top 12 offense?
No, but there are 21 teams in the NFL that are scoring less than them.
Again, because they didn't hang 44 on Detroit.
Okay.
I mean, if you remove that 44 spot, I wonder
You can't do that with stats, though.
Okay, but it can lie.
Okay, we're going to find it. After 17 games, do they all lie?
They're not going to be 11th after 17 games,
Okay.
I would imagine.
They're heading into the easy part of their schedule.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. I mean, division battles can be gross,
Yeah, they can be
low-scoring
ugly.
football games.
They can.
Especially with this offense.
Bob said that we agreed on something yesterday. I can't wait to hear about this, Jamie, in Cooney's Corner.
This is the linchpin.
I was just going to say, you mad it's another Cooney's Corner game?
Bob tried to eliminate some, he wanted to bring great content to the show today, and Jamie was noting that Bob was getting too many Cooney's Corner.
Yeah, we're doing our run sheet early this morning, and Coach said something. Jamie, stop, please. Did you notice there that you have Bob doing one at one time and one at another time? They're awfully close together, aren't they? I was like, damn, what are you?
Back-to-back Cooney's Corners. We don't do those.
We've made Cooney's Corners linchpins today.
Yeah.
Just to balance things out. But, Bob, this is great content, so bring it.
He could only hope. All right,
Don't
so you
sully
guys
my name and
yesterday
screw this up.
It was kind of in passing that you said it. We were talking about I was talking about the running backs.
Yes.
Who is it moving forward? An interesting combo. And you both kind of said it doesn't matter. Running backs don't really matter because, you can get a running back in the second, third round or whatever and plug him in and play him. And I started to think yesterday, wow, that was the same thing that this organization said about wide receivers in years past. Donovan never got him a wide receiver because you don't have to spend money on wide receivers. Then you had to go out and get Terrell Owens in order to get you to a Super Bowl. They said it about linebackers. You don't have to get linebackers. They're kind of a dying breed. Okay, here we are without playmaking linebackers. I kind of agree with you guys, and because this offensive line might be so good, but could this be something that we're really overlooking, that maybe you need to get a good one and hold on to them?
No.
Okay, what about Saquon Barkley?
Why?
You have a good one in Miles Sanders.
You have a good one, and the minute
you're not using them.
Yeah, but you didn't use them, and then the guys you plug in, even off the practice squad,
aren't skipping a beat.
Are doing better than Miles Sanders was doing.
All right, so are you comfortable moving forward with a running back tandem of...
Yes.
Jordan Howard
so you're
and
saying
him.
You don't care.
I don't care.
This is my point.
It's the easiest position to address and replace
So was
in the
wide
NFL.
receiver before.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
care what
So
name.
was linebacker before.
No, it's not.
No, Bob,
But at the time, that's what the Eagles think.
Just because they're saying that doesn't make it true.
Jamie, let's team up on him.
Yeah. We're going
Let's
to
hit
get
this.
you.
Bob, we're going to get you on this.
But look
at
Eagles,
Baltimore. They lost 3.
No, I'm looking at the Eagles.
All right, well, let's look at
they're on their
Baltimore.
fourth
I don't
running
want to.
back.
And they're not skipping a beat. Devontae Freeman came on off the street and is scoring a touchdown every week.
So for years, it didn't matter about wide receiver core. It doesn't matter. Donovan, you have him, and it just doesn't matter.
They're different positions.
Now, okay, I'm just proving a point here. Now you've overdone it in trying to draft wide receivers because you didn't do it for years. Linebackers, never go after them, never go after them. You're going to have to overdo it for linebackers again now. I'm just worried that running backs, you're going to say, yeah, it doesn't matter. And then all of a sudden, you're starting Boston Scott for 3 or 4 games.
As long as you invest in the line, the running back doesn't matter.
I have never heard, though, across the NFL that linebacker doesn't matter. Now, I have
I'm talking the Eagles organization.
But I have heard across the NFL that wide receiver is an overvalued position. And when I look at wide receivers and the amount of big-name wide receivers that have won Super Bowls,
it's overvalued to a degree. It's rare that a top 5-7 receiver in the NFL is winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I mean, it just
you need
isn't.
good wide receivers. You don't need
to go invest top of the game wide
receivers. Like if Devontae Smith ends up becoming like the 12th best receiver in the league, however you quantify it, that's perfect. Like that's what you need. You don't need a DeAndre Hopkins necessarily or a Cooper Kupp.
Right.
You know, you just need a guy that's not going to screw you. But to me, running back is its own unique thing away from every other position. I think it's literally that easy to replace as long as you have a good line.
Pat, you have any?
I agree with Jamie. It's such an devalued position at this point in the NFL that teams are routinely proving that they can survive by getting good running backs off the scrap heap, including, by the way, the Philadelphia Eagles, who signed Jordan Howard and had him on the practice squad. And now he's your main back with Miles Sanders out. So
they're not a good team.
They're not, but their offense isn't the problem necessarily. Their quarterback's the problem. Their defense is the problem. It's not really the running game. That has definitely not been the problem this season.
I just get nervous about overlooking like the way this organization in their past, and I'm just talking about this organization. In the past, they've overlooked positions because that's been their choice to do so, and it's coming back and kind of biting them in the ass. They're still playing catch-up at wide receiver. They're still playing catch-up at linebacker. I just hope down the line we're not saying the same thing about the running back.
Nah.
Bob, what happens? What happens, do you believe, when Jamie and I agree on something?
I think hell just froze over.
I mean, is that like not...
Pigs fly, I believe.
An angel got its wings.
Yeah. Wieners are getting dipped in soup and stuff.
There you go. Zach in Collingswood, New Jersey joins us on The Fanatic. Good morning, Zach. How are you?
Morning, everybody. So quick point about your point about the defense being better because of points. I'm not an analytics guy. All of you know way more about sports than I do.
Not necessarily, Zach. Don't say that.
But I'm curious if you put that against time of possession as well.
They're second to last in the league.
Well, the time of possession is your offense. It was the stupid approach that the offense took, throwing the football more than any team had lopsided through 6 games.
Well,
that's why the time of possession statistic has been totally screwed up by this team this year.
Not necessarily.
And can be thrown out because if they had taken the approach that they have now and used it all year long,
the Chargers
they could be doing a fantastic job with time of possession.
Chargers outpossessed them Sunday.
I'm actually talking more about like if you can't get the other team off the field
right.
because you're playing soft and they get the last 6 minutes of the game.
You're exactly right.
Then it doesn't matter if they score a touchdown for 7 points or the field goal for 3 points.
Zach, if you give Patrick Mahomes, and they had the stat on CBS the other day, if you give Patrick Mahomes, if you give Justin Herbert, and you give they have the top quarterbacks, if you give them 2 less possessions than they get on average, they lose consistently. They lose. Limiting their possessions makes them lose.
Yes, but
they
when
pointed to the numbers, and I gave you the numbers last week before the Chargers game. When Justin Herbert was getting 9 possessions or 8 possessions a game, he loses.
That doesn't account for them taking 8 and 9 minute drives and eating whole quarters of play up. It doesn't matter if you're running or throwing the ball.
No, but it does. It's just if he gets 9 possessions a game, he is far more likely to lose. When he gets 10 or 11 possessions a game, their winning percentages through the roof.
You can make numbers dance. When the quarterback is...
Which number's real then?
When they're doing 9-minute drives consistently,
tell me the number that's real.
The defensive points allowed is reflective of that. They're second to last in the league. So when a team is just marching down the field and doing whatever they want and eating up an entire quarter of play, it's going to skew the numbers. It just is. I mean, Again, 33% of your games this year, the opposition hasn't even punted. That's mind-blowing.
When you keep guys like Mahomes and Herbert and them and you limit their possession.
But when they score on every possession, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. They lose.
It doesn't.
They lose. Jamie, they put the number up on the broadcast.
Patrick Mahomes scored. All right, he had 7 possessions. He scored on 7 possessions.
He did in that game against the Eagles.
Okay, if he had 9 possessions, he was going to score on 9 possessions.
But that's not normal. When you limit them, it's not normal. The numbers exist.
But then they just slow it down offensively and eat up 9.5 minutes. It doesn't it doesn't make any sense.
You can't say the time of possession.
He was exactly right.
But you can't say time of possession doesn't matter and then say that it matters. That it matters, like the statistics, them being one of the worst teams in the NFL, time of possession. You can't say that it doesn't. That matters.
It absolutely
and then
matters.
say it doesn't matter.
Teams have slowed it down on you, and they're just scoring at will.
See what Greg in Bethlehem, a little town, has to say. Greg, good morning. You're on The Fanatic.
Hey, guys. I think it's not so much that the Eagles haven't drafted positions of need. The problem is that their picks are not good picks.
That's part of it. That's part of it, Greg.
That's the problem. I mean, the teams that are successful hit on their second, third, fourth, fifth round picks a lot more than the Eagles do, and even the first rounders. So I think in large part it's player selection and talent evaluation, rather than prioritization. Because, you only have, limited first-round picks, which are likely to hit. But, the teams that are really good hit on the lower picks.
Oh, yeah, they do. They build depth in the franchise.
Yeah, and when you're not good at drafting, which the Eagles have kind of proven more so than not, and you're relying on getting hits in the 4th and 5th round, that's kind of counterproductive. You have to hit on your high picks. I know you have limited high picks, Greg, you're right, but when you're not good at drafting, you better hit on those high picks because you're certainly not going to hit on the back end. And they have missed on so many wide receivers. They've missed on defensive linemen. They've missed on offensive linemen. High picks. They just haven't done well.
When Jordan Mailata gets celebrated pretty much every week on the broadcast, on the national broadcast, I realize that somehow Howie has talked to the color analyst working that game and has told him about, that was a 7th-round pick, and they applaud it. And then I want them to put up a graphic of the 6th-round pick, the 5th-round pick, the 4th-round pick, the 3rd-round pick. I want to see all the picks that were blown before you're celebrating. Yeah, look at Howie Roseman. He found him in the 7th round. I want to see. Show me the graphic then where the 6th-round pick, 5th-round pick, 4th-round pick, 3rd-round pick, all the picks that he's blown. No, it is, Pat.
I don't think it's Howie Roseman. I don't think Howie Roseman talks to these guys.
You don't think he talks
I might be naive. Yeah, I might be naive. I don't think he's texting the color analyst.
No. When they have their meetings, usually he's around. I don't know that they have a session with them. They have a session with the coach. They have a session with the quarterback, and sometimes the coordinators.
Keep in mind, Jordan Mailata, his story is a talking point for a team that doesn't have any talking points. Like a positive spin.
That is the truth.
There aren't a lot of bright spots that this organization can point to recently and go, hey, we got one here. And even Josh Sweat in round 4, like teams do that all the time.
I want the graphic of all the ones they blew. Because there's 4 blown picks for every...
And you'll probably get that at the draft.
Hey, Kareem in Philadelphia joins us on The Fanatic. Good morning, Kareem.
Morning, guys. John, you have a tendency to really get locked on certain things.
You're kidding me.
That number was an example of it this morning, right?
Okay, what is it?
Because you were focusing so much on about the possessions, and you missed Jamie's point about the possessions doesn't matter if you're not affecting the offense anyway negatively. Those games matter when you're putting pressure on the quarterback, making them make a mistake or two. If they literally getting a less possession per game but not being affected at any way on the offense, the quarterback's not going to throw an interception. He's not going to fumble the ball. He's not being rushed to do anything because it's a practice for him.
Kareem, what stat matters to you?
It's not about...
No. Just tell me. No, listen. If these stats don't matter, tell me the stats that do matter to you.
See, it's a combination with eyeball testing. You sound like an analytic guy. It's not just numbers. It's a combination.
Kareem, I can't trust your... I mean, with all due respect, I can't trust your eyeballs because I don't know you. I could trust the eyeballs of somebody. Tell me a stat that matters to you.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. For example, completion of 80% for the last, 5 quarterbacks that done played or better. That's a stat that matters.
So completion percentage is the stat that matters.
I'll do Kareem's lifting for him. They have the worst completion percentage in the NFL. They have the most missed tackles in the NFL. They have the most first downs allowed in the NFL. They're tied for most red zone touchdowns allowed in the NFL. They're second most rushing first downs allowed, third most penalties, third fewest blitzes, and third most points allowed at home.
Okay.
They stink.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. We can throw out 1,000 numbers, and it's gotten even more because of analytics. But it's just it is eye test. I'm sorry. Watch these games,
Bob. I don't trust your.
Are the Eagles? Is the Eagles defense good? You're trying.
No, I don't think it's good.
Well, that's all that matters.
No, but I do is what's the stat that matters? Because every stat that gets thrown out about this defense being better than last year, even the advanced analytics stat where the Eagles are exactly where they should be, they're exactly smack in the middle as far as. Based on their schedule, how many points they're giving up.
So they beat up the bad teams and they suffer versus the good teams. That's what that tells me.
And based on their schedule, how many points they should score.
So they're extremely predictable.
They
beat up the bad teams and
they're a bad team and they're right where they should be for a bad team.
Yeah, but they're not. There are tons of teams worse than bad. Go look at the graphic.
Are the Eagles a bad team?
They are they're a below average team. I think the Detroit Lions are horrible.
But that graphic is based on your opponent's expected results.
Right. And they're exactly where they should be.
Yeah,
they're not below average. They're right where they should be.
They're beating bad teams and getting railroaded by good offenses. I mean, I don't feel good about that.
No, I don't feel good about it either. But it's just they're right where they should be.
But the points per game allowed that means absolutely nothing to me right now.
Or points scored per game.
That's a joke that they're 11th in the NFL. That's a lie.
Okay.
That is a bold-faced number lie.
I trust an eye test from a Tony Romo on an offense.
Well, you know
trust
sports.
An offense.
I mean, is this Eagles defense good?
No, it's not. But nobody's arguing that. But they are better than last year.
I don't know what we're arguing, to tell you the truth.
Hey, Kevin, hold on. We'll get to you after the top of the hour. Get on in with us. We have a new obsession in town. And I think it's Jamie's new Dame Lillard. Dame's going to be pissed when he finds this out.
It's all right. They can coexist.
It's the John Kincade Show here on 97.5 The Fanatic. Get the Park Sportsbook app. Get it now. And you can get yourself a risk-free bet of up to $500. It's a great deal. With live in-game wagering, you can bet on player performances, passing yards, touchdowns, halftime scores. In the NBA, you can bet on rebounds, assists, or otherwise. You're going to love it, and with the risk-free bet up to $500 refunded in site credit, should you lose, it gives you the opportunity to put your foot into the pool and enjoy some of the fun. Now, college basketball just tipping off. And I know with the Parks Casino Sportsbook app, they are constantly giving you these juicy little bonuses that matter. It's awesome. It allows you to get a boost of your odds, 25%, 50%. It is awesome. There's so many different ways you can play every day. And if you want to play $1, $5, $10, whatever it is, they've got options for you. Use my promo code Kincade when you download the app or go to parkscasino.com/PA. You got to be 21 and in Pennsylvania. If you have a gambling problem, please call 1-800-GAMBLER.
The John Kincade Show.
This is not radio fantasy camp. We're on the air here.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Join the John Kincade Show Thursday from 5 to 7 p.m. at PJ Wellahan's in Bluebell for a PJ's Happy Hour. Come out to say hi and enjoy delicious PJ wings. Active or retired military receive a 5-piece PJ wings free.
Yo, Philadelphia, Anthony Gargano talking with my childhood friend, Bob Marino, president of Spring Garden Lending's Mid-Atlantic region. What's up, Bob?
Big news, Ant. Our 30-year fixed-rate permanent financing is a winner.
Give me the lowdown.
The product, Permanent Plus, is for financing single, multifamily, and some mixed-use projects with a loan size of between $150,000 and, get this, $20 million.
$20 million? Wow, that's a spread.
Right, Ant, and catch this. We can finance a 50-unit apartment building.
Sounds like a game changer to me.
Yo, Bo, this is the big leagues.
Bob, big leagues. Real estate developers, investors, listen up. Not only is Spring Garden Lending one of the region's fastest-growing companies, not only are they faster than a bank, less expensive than hard money lenders, but now they're providing 30-year fixed-rate permanent financing at out-of-the-park rates. Spring Garden Lending, a private lender specializing in bridge loans, and now 30-year fixed permanent financing for real estate investments in the Philadelphia market.
And we close loans in 3 weeks or less.
My peeps, take advantage. Join a winning team.
Did you know that United Healthcare helps connect you to doctors and therapists with 24/7 access to virtual care?
So I could have therapy from my couch?
Yep.
Or a doctor appointment from my car?
If you wanted to.
Wait, you're right. I don't even like when people see me sing in the car. Couch appointment it is.
Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare helps connect you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com. Plan benefits may vary.
From city streets to back roads. From road warrior to carpooler. There are some things you can always count on. Like the reliability, durability, and power of Die-Hard, America's most trusted auto battery. No matter where your journey takes you, count on Die-Hard to get you started on the road ahead. Available at your local Advance Auto Parts and participating CarQuest stores.
In college football, Goodyear knows a new season means new possibilities, where every Saturday is an opportunity on the road to greatness. No matter if you're out there playing your hardest or cheering the loudest from the sidelines, tailgating in the parking lot, or your favorite spot to watch the game, Goodyear knows passion is what drives us forward all the way to the playoffs. That's the road that moves us. Goodyear, more driven.
Lowe's Provember event is back. In celebration of pros, we're offering special values on top tools to get any job done right. Head into Lowe's and check out the largest selection of DeWalt power tools and accessories. Right now, you can get a guaranteed tough DeWalt 20-volt max bear tool free when you buy a DeWalt 20-volt max drill or impact driver kit. Shop in-store or order online. Lowe's, the new home for pros. Valid through 1/5 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. U.S. only.
There has never been a better time to work at Amazon. They are offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and pay up to $23.50 per hour. Many jobs come with great benefits that start on your first day, and Amazon offers a variety of paths for career growth. They have flexible shifts and schedules, and you can start in as little as 7 days, so you'll be earning extra income just in time for the holidays. Go to Amazon.com/apply to get started today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
'Twas the season of cheer and joy filled the town, except for Scrooge with his perma-frown. The gift of a Peloton bike touched his soul without doubt.
Work, 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 Peloton!
When your workout's a joy, it's a joy to work out.
You can do it!
The original Peloton bike at our best price ever, $39 a month. All access membership separate. Terms apply. See website for details.
In business, days don't just come and go. Every day counts. Whatever your day brings, with Comcast Business, you'll have the solutions you need to make the most of it. Like the power of the network that can deliver gig speeds to the most businesses, the freedom to control your network from anywhere, and advanced cybersecurity to help protect every device on it. Every day in business is a big day. We'll keep you ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
Globus Medical is hiring. Join a team of innovative individuals and be a part of one of the fastest growing medical device companies. Since 2003, Globus Medical has led the way in medical device development and manufacturing. Key positions include CNC machinists, medical kit assemblers, engineers, quality inspectors, and more. Apply today at globusmedical.com and help us improve the lives of patients with musculoskeletal disorders. Globus Medical. Life moves us. Apply today.
So then I dropped some garlic and croutons on there, and the rest is salad history. I made the best salad ever, people, and now I'm making the best app. The Caesar Sportsbook app got live in-game betting, parlays, and Caesar rewards. Caesar salad ain't got nothing on my app. Nothing.
Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Download the Caesar Sportsbook app. Your app is ready, Emperor.
Maybe you don't want to be like Bob Cooney this year. Maybe you don't want to be shopping on Christmas Eve for presents.
So much fun.
But you can get a head start in your holiday shopping now because the Black Friday buy one, get one sale at Hand & Stone Massage is absolutely awesome. It allows you to pre-purchase the buy one, get one Black Friday gift cards now through November 22nd. You can buy a gift card at guest pricing and get a free promotional gift card. Look up your nearest location, and you can find online-only specials for your particular Hand and Stone. How do you find it? You go to handandstone.com and find the location nearest you. You want a Swedish massage? You want a hot stone massage? Bob's Back could use one right now. How about a Men's Express beard facial with the new beard that Bob's growing? You know, hey, walk-ins are welcome. 7 days a week, they're open. Check out Hand and Stone. Buy one, get one. Black Friday sale is going on now through the 22nd. Get on board.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of the most entertaining Eagles talk in Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia. Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
You know we really like you when you listen on the radio, but we love you a little bit extra when you take us with you after your ride on the 97.5 app.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
The 9 p.m. hour, that'll be Devon's. The 9 a.m. hour is brought to you by The Bagster. It's a dumpster in a bag. You can get yours today at Home Depot and Lowe's. For details, go to Bagster.com. In fact, tonight, the 9 p.m. hour will be Sixers basketball. Sixers and the world champion Bucks.
By 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock start. Sixers will be down about.
Don't say that.
18.
Stop.
That's a tough one tonight. I'm not putting them down. This is a tough ask tonight to go out there and compete.
Really tough?
Yeah, really. I mean, seriously. Look at the minutes that the starters had last night. You know, you're talking 41 for Seth Curry. You're talking 30 for Danny Green. You're talking close to 40 for Maxey. Drummond put in a whole bunch of minutes.
Hard minutes, too.
Yeah, it's just hard to get back up for a game tonight. And you're playing the world champs who are trying to find themselves early in the season. They're a little depleted, too.
It would have been better to play them first.
Tough spot here regardless.
Yeah.
Last night they might have been a better spot.
Maybe. I don't know.
They're struggling right now.
Doc Rivers sent Tyrese Maxey home on a personal blackout day on Sunday and told him to step away from basketball and go rest and just step away. That's 10 games into the season?
Yes.
They're in a really tough spot to sustain energy and success right now. And the fact they were doing it is really impressive, but it's eventually going to catch up with them here.
Okay, we have a lot of people that wanted to chime in, so I want to get back to you guys. Let you have a chance on this. You seem to be enjoying either beating me up or agreeing or disagreeing, whatever it is. Kevin in Philadelphia joins us on The Fanatic. Good morning, Kevin. Appreciate you calling.
Good morning, guys. How you doing today?
Good, buddy.
I think this whole statistic about the Eagles' defense being ranked so high, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not against analytics, but I trust eye tests over analytics any day. And the Eagles' defense is trash. And just to touch on what you guys were talking about as far as time of possession to me means nothing if you aren't cashing in touchdowns on your possessions. And it doesn't matter how much you limit the other team. If you limit Patrick Mahomes to 6 drives or 7 drives, but you let him put up 30-something points on those drives, it was all for nothing. To me.
Oh, no, I think that makes logical math sense. It really does. Like points per game. Now, this is one of our fine listeners. I can't tell what his name is. He gave me like a code name. D's. He's calling himself not D's. No,
I was thinking. I think we all are thinking it.
It's DEAS. So no, it's not. It's not because it's
NOOTZ.
No, it's not
Sounds
that
German.
One. But he did the numbers for it. He goes simple search. He said talking about points per game. If you're a points per game defense and you're a top 10 points per game defense, you make 8 of those teams average making the playoffs every single year, and it's almost 9.
Well, that's what tells you they're 11th, and they're
so points per game. But no. This is on defense. They're 20th right now.
Oh, yeah.
So points per game. He said offense. If you are a top 10 points per game offense, last 10 years, you average out 7.3 times. You're in the postseason. 73% of the time, you're in the postseason. So the points per game stat has proven out to matter a lot.
Well, I mean, this one's a lie.
10. Well, like last year, Washington was in the top 10.
And they won because of a putrid
now
division.
They're 32nd. They were 4th last year in points per game allowed. Fourth.
Yeah.
In the NFL this year, I think they're 30th.
That's surprising. Their defense.
I can't get over it
horribly. Yeah.
Let's see what. Let me get.
When you
to it
lose
here.
Ronald Darby, it's hard to bounce back. You know.
Mark in Doylestown joins us on the Fanatic. Mark, what's going on, brother?
Good morning, John. You are really fixated on these stats.
Are you sure? By the way, have you just started to tune in? This is. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of that. Absolutely guilty of it.
No, and I usually tend to side with you over Jamie, who I love, but I'm with Jamie, man.
Well, what stat, Mark? Tell me the stats I should care about, because if I give you a stat that's positive, you guys say, well, that stat doesn't matter. So give me the stat that matters.
But that's what I'm trying to say. You don't need stats when you look at this defense. They are not good.
No, I don't think. No one's arguing that they're good.
But
they're not as good. Mark, is there any part of you that says maybe they're not as bad as I think they are?
I think that they're terrible. I think that they're the top reason what's wrong with the team, followed by Jalen Hurts, followed by the coaching staff.
So you got Jalen Hurts. You got Jalen Hurts as a bigger problem than the coaching staff.
Yes, because he doesn't have.
I don't trust your eye test. Then
he doesn't have starting quarterback talent.
I don't trust your eye test.
He's a backup. Well,
see now I don't. You see that's the thing is that's the thing with eye tests, Mark. Is that your eyes are different than Bob's? Your eyes are different than Jamie's. Your eyes are different than mine. Eye test is so nebulous. It's just such a nebulous term. Well, I trust my eyes.
Well, not when bad's bad and good's good. It's
Okay.
maybe nebulous if you're talking about the middle ground.
Well, when over a 10-year period, 73 and almost an 84, if you're a top 10 scoring defense, you're making the playoffs 84% of the time. Top 10 scoring offense, you're 73% of the time. But earlier today, I was told those stats don't matter. Do they matter? That shows 10 years of data. They do matter. Or it doesn't matter?
I don't know. What are we? So the Eagles are what? What did you say? 11th?
The Eagles are 11th in points scored right now.
Yeah, they scored junk points. They scored junk points. They get behind by 30 points and they score a few touchdowns. They score junk points. And they've lost the games that they've lost. They've given up over 31 points a game. Like they're not a good football team. Like I'm sorry, you have eye tests, John. You can't say to everybody, "Well, your eye test is nebulous because I don't know what you see."
No, it's just different than I don't know what people look for.
Well, I mean we all know sports. Like, let's not kid ourselves. That's why we're here. We all know sports. We watch sports. We see with our eyes that the Eagles suck. You've taken it deeper and you're looking at stats,
right?
And you're showing that stats say it should say this. Well, stats are skewed because the Eagles score a lot of fourth quarter touchdowns, which mean absolutely nothing, and they keep really horrible teams to 6 points. Otherwise, when they play decent teams, they allow quarterbacks to throw for over 80% completion percentage, and they give up over 31 points a game.
Seth is on a cell. Seth, good morning. You're on the Fanatic. How are you, buddy?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, Seth.
Listen, we're arguing the Mona Lisa crooked and saying that it's counterfeit. No, we just got to look at it. All right, the numbers aren't lying to us. We just got to look at the picture and level it out so it looks to this proper place. I mean, like numbers, yes, they do matter, but do the numbers the Cowboys put up last week matter? No, those 16 points don't matter. You know, that's stat padding. We know that. So that's something you have to factor in. Washington was 4th last year. They dropped down to what? You know,
they're like in defense, they were 4th last year in points per game, and I think they're 30th or 31st this year. They're terrible.
What does that tell you? That tells you that last year's numbers about them mean nothing this year. You're not going to look at last year's
But do this year's numbers mean something?
No.
Yeah, you go into...
Okay, I'm very confused by this. I mean, so when they had a good year, the numbers mean nothing, and when they have a bad year, the numbers mean something.
No, you don't look at their good year and play them based on their good year numbers. You play them based on their numbers this year. You play them based off of what your eye is telling you this year, and that's where the numbers are coming.
I can't figure. I got to tell you, Seth, I can't figure out Washington.
Do you respect George Canning, the former Prime Minister of Britain?
Oh God, yes.
Well,
George Canning.
Oh, you love him, right?
I mean, he's a big fan.
He's discussed on sports radio regularly. People are probably sick of hearing about it.
I love him on the Fox pregame show too. He does a really good segment.
Breaks down X's and O's.
He watches us on YouTube.
Well, he has a very famous quote I can prove anything by statistics except for the truth.
Yeah, I've heard that one a million times. Yes.
That's the case here.
So then there's no stats that matter then.
No, there are some. I read
Wait
you.
a minute, you can't do that.
I mean, because they're bad. They're just bad.
But you're going to pick and choose which ones are bad.
Well, because the majority of them are bad. You're nitpicking one, the points per game, which is reflective
Well, if somebody's nitpicking, that means somebody else is cherry picking ones that they like.
Well,
So
the
if
overwhelming.
if stats are lies,
Is it cherry picking?
What is? I'm I didn't mean to interrupt, but what is your point?
The point
I don't understand. I really don't understand your point.
The point is that you can't. The Eagles' defense, we all think it's horrible.
It is.
It's absolutely horrendous.
It is.
It is absolutely horrendous to watch. They're painful to watch.
Yes.
They are performing exactly where the analytics tell you they should be.
I really don't know what that means.
I know.
Does that mean analytics means they're supposed to be horrible?
No, it's expected points per game that you give up and expected points per game that you should score. The Eagles are exactly where they should be. In fact, they're the most exact team in the NFL. Out of 32 teams. You can see the graph. I posted on social media that someone has sent to me. It's there. They're exactly where they should be. Exactly points per game where they should be based on their opponents and who they played, and exactly the points given up. They're they're right there. So that doesn't scream all-time epically horrible to me, even though yes, when I'm watching a game, Sunday afternoon, that was the most, I was screaming. The only time I got upset was the last drive. I'm like, get them off the damn field, save some clock, do something.
But they can't because
it was
they're bad.
helpless. They were helpless.
It was a 6-minute drive to end the game because they wanted it to be a 6-minute drive.
And it was helpless.
Yeah. They controlled the pace, the momentum, all of it. And that's what makes them a bad defense.
Hey, committed to being up front with your customers? That's NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote today at NJM.com. Read that quote again, James. The one from the Prime Minister.
I can make
about stats.
I can prove anything by statistics except the truth.
Okay. So then what I'm saying, Bob, is my point is you can't make that statement and then say to me there are stats that matter, just not the ones that I want to cite.
But if it correlates with your eyes, then and if the overwhelming majority of the stats are bad, then it's not cherry picking those. If 85% of the stats on this defense are atrocious, but there's one that says, well, they're
points
better than
game.
these 8 teams. That's one's the outlier here. And it's the one you're picking. Because the rest supplement my eyes, which tell me this is an embarrassing defense.
The Sixers face the champion Bucks tonight. I still can't believe it. Without Joel Embiid in the lineup.
Apparently he's struggling like Tobias was struggling.
Yeah, Doc said he must have something going on pretty good.
But Tobias struggled for 48, and then Tobias said 48 hours later he's feeling much, much improved. So it went in for a short time. Tobias by Saturday morning was saying he was feeling much better.
You don't know how that's going to affect you until you get out on the court and run again.
Right.
I mean, Seth Curry last year struggled for probably 2 months to kind of get his legs and his wind back. DeMar DeRozan said he was sucking on an inhaler.
That was before people had.
Yeah, it was before the vaccine. So my only point is I hope he bounces back quickly, but we don't really know.
That's got to be tough.
It's got to be brutal.
Because
the wind is.
Seth Curry went through it last year. He said it took him a few months to get right.
And
remember,
playing basketball is the ultimate test of a workout.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that tells you if you're in shape or not.
Soccer, right? Coach would say soccer.
I think basketball,
members of the union.
Even more. I mean, soccer players are in absurd shape, but basketball is so short and quick that I feel it hits you quicker than a soccer game. Soccer's more a marathon, and probably soccer nerds are cringing at me right now. But basketball is so short.
Why do you call them
soccer nerds?
Why do you call them nerds?
That was kind of not nice.
That's condescending.
Why do you hate soccer? Yeah. Well, like soccer's their number one sport.
Jim Curtin.
You're calling Jim a nerd?
That is.
I like Jim.
Jim's cool.
That is Jamie Lynch.
Coach, would you consider yourself a soccer nerd?
Don't call me a nerd.
Yeah,
really.
Exactly. They don't take offense to that. If soccer's your number one sport, you're a soccer nerd.
See, I own my nerddom. Wow. I own my nerddom, and I always laugh at people that'll go, like, I own the nerd. I the stuff I'm nerding.
Nerd's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means
people
that's what
nerd out on
that's
certain
what you
things.
Geek out on. Yeah,
right.
And Coach geeks out on soccer.
Like
he's a soccer
one of my friends sent a text, and he said, "Do people not know who you are by now? That they know you're into like you get hung up on numbers, you get hung up on stats?" And I'm like, and he goes, "You are a nerd like that," and I'm like, "You are obsessed with Star Wars."
Yeah,
Don't
he's
call
a nerd.
me. You're a nerd.
Everybody's a nerd in
I said,
some
don't call me a
facet of their
nerd.
life.
He's obsessed with everything about Star Wars.
I'm a
and
beer
can tell you
nerd.
that Boo Boo Banks or whatever is like
Boba Fett or Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar Binks or
There you
whatever.
go. Jar
And
Jar
he can
Binks
tell you, I don't
sucks and is a disgrace to Star Wars.
Oh no! Don't tell this guy. He'll go into a 30-minute conversation.
He's pro Jar
with
Jar
you.
Binks?
No, how terrible he is.
Oh, he's terrible,
And how
yeah.
it just everything was ruined by it.
He's
and,
not wrong.
Oh my gosh! And
Those movies should've never
everybody's a nerd. Bob, what are you a nerd about? What is Bob a nerd about?
I don't know. High school basketball.
A little bit. But
Basketball in general, maybe?
Yeah, but I
Call
don't
me a
consider you a
basketball
basketball nerd.
He's a basketball nerd.
Bob's the least nerdish portion of this show in all of us combined.
But he said last week him and his friends would go into a gym until midnight, 1 a.m. They weren't like out drinking beers. They were in a gym playing basketball. That's
I don't
basketball.
think that makes you a nerd because that, to me, I don't think that makes you a nerd because Bob was playing the sport.
Yeah.
Bob wasn't talking about
It's
it.
not nerd in like the
studying it.
pocket protector taped on glasses thing. It's just like what you geek out over.
See,
You're a
I
nerd
think
for
nerd,
this.
though, always means to me, when I think of nerd, it usually means spectator.
Oh, yeah?
When I think of nerd, it's somebody, I'm a nerd over watching something. I'm a nerd over that you're not participating. Like, people don't go, LeBron James is not a workout nerd.
Kind of.
LeBron James is not a
just a total
basketball nerd.
He's just a nerd.
He's just
Like Jamie's a wine nerd. Maybe.
More beer.
nerd.
I love my
yeah.
wine, but
Yeah.
yeah. But
no, he's the foodie douche. I think
Well, there's
is
that.
the-
He's definitely a food nerd.
But like I read like
But
this is a foodie.
But I was
douche.
thinking, when I think of the word nerd, I always think spectator.
Okay.
It's something that you are not really good at that you're a fan of, or something that
Right.
you are obsessed with that you're not a part of. You're a spectator of it.
I'm a Life Below Zero nerd then.
What's that one?
What the hell's
That's
that?
my show.
What is that?
Life Below Zero.
Is that the
People that
fishing
live in
show?
Alaska by themselves.
I thought you had the fishing show.
Yeah, you know what? I've
Big
kind of
catch, right?
I've kind of soured on Wicked Tuna a little bit.
Why?
I don't know. It's just repetitive. You know, they're catching fish.
What's it like, Survivor?
I never watched Survivor in my life.
I watched Survivor. I watched the first 3 Survivors, and then I walked away, and I'm like,
I never watched
okay,
it.
I've seen it.
Wait.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it in the beginning. It was a unique concept. It was different. And then once the 3rd Survivor, I'm like, okay, now people are coming on to Survivor, trying to act like previous. Oh, I'm going to be the villain. You're going to be the loudmouth woman character. I'm going to be the nerd guy. They come like Real World. I watched the first 3 Real Worlds, and then I'm like, okay, it's the same. I'm off. I'm done.
Yeah, those shows.
How many seasons
stupid.
did it take you to realize
To
that
Wicked
all they
Tuna?
do is catch fish?
Yeah, but there was some side stories. Like they would get in fights with each other, which was cool. They'd cut each other's line every once in a while.
Why?
One of the dudes died. Like, not that
Died?
that's
Oh,
cool.
that's
but,
cool.
Did they kill
you know,
him?
I'm
Wait,
not
whoa,
saying
whoa, whoa.
it's cool.
Did they
What's
kill
this
him
down
off?
No, he had some
for,
real life
He died.
problems.
Pat, are you are a cinema nerd?
Oh, I'm a movie nerd for
Yeah,
sure.
big-
I'm
Okay.
just a nerd. Let's we don't have to really specify what it's about.
No, but I mean, nerd does mean spectator to me. It means you're obsessed with something, or you're really dive into something that you're a fan of. But you're a spectator.
I would call Coach a wiener nerd.
Coach, obsessed
Fair
with
enough.
wieners.
He eats a lot of them, like 2 a day.
You love. I think that's more OCD, isn't it? Wouldn't that be OCD?
No, it's good for your diet.
No, they aren't.
No, the all beef hot dog,
Oh, jeez.
low cal, low carb.
Doesn't it have nitrates in it?
Yeah, I'd have to look.
Have you
at
ever
don't
seen a
think a
hot
doctor's-
dog get made, Coach? Do you see the scraps that they make a hot dog with?
Not the all beef dog. Maybe
It's the bad beef, though. It's not the good beef.
Now, they will not. They, by the way, they have at PJ's Poorhouse. They have the little mini hot dog wieners in the
Pigs in a blanket.
in the croissant rolls. They call it something different.
Those are good, nice items.
Wiener in a blanket?
In the croissant rolls that crunch.
Wiener in a roll?
I don't know if they have them. At
Wiener on a
PJ's.
roll?
Pat, are you ready for the big turnout tomorrow, Thursday at Bluebell?
I'm
You ready,
pumped.
excited for this?
Yeah, I'm excited. I
You're
look forward.
You're pumped?
I look forward to our happy hour every month.
It's fun getting out.
I thought it was last week, so
You were a week ahead of time.
I showed up.
Excited about
I was bright eyed and bushy tailed. Like, let's get after it, boys, and then no one was there.
Well, the Coke that they poured for you, it was stiff too. They said they got the good stuff out.
Syrupy.
That's
I love
syrup.
syrupy Coke.
And their soda gun is
flat syrupy Coke.
Have you scouted out the
shut your mic off. Leave the Coke to me.
Have you scouted out the Bluebell location? Whether the soda's extra syrupy there?
It's a very good location for beer snobs like Jamie or soda snobs like me.
Will Jeeves be there is what Charles wants to know. Will Jeeves...
Who do you think's driving me?
So Jeeves will be in attendance just as the driver.
Yeah.
Now, does Jeeves leave the car... does he leave it running in case you have to make a quick exit?
We're environmentalists. He'll sit out in the cold like
You're not
he deserves.
dining and dashing?
No.
Just to piss John off,
yes.
I think I decided what kind of beer I'm going to be having at Bluebell PJ's on Thursday.
What are you getting this time?
We Are.
Oh, jeez. We Are 3 losses?
No, I'm just saying We Are. It looks
We
like
Are?
a good beer. I'm going to give it a try. It's going to be the first one I do, and I'll put it on your bill.
Penn State. We Are underachieving?
We Are.
Underachieving.
It's a lager, American Light. It's only 4.5%. It's from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
Crisp American lager.
I'll just turn my back and pretend I didn't see you drink it, Bob.
A crisp American lager.
I'll have another We Are.
We Are. Not in the mix.
We Are.
We Are. Underachieving.
By the way, somebody sent it to me yesterday.
We Are. Overhyped again.
You know who has the second most NFL players per conference in the league?
American Athletic Conference.
There you go.
You're exactly right.
There you go.
Thanks to your Temple Owls.
Do the first round for me. Do the second round for me.
I mean,
do the first round. Do where the
second most amount of players in the
where
league.
do where the
better than Big 12 or the Pac-12.
Oh, no question. No one argue that.
Well, they're the second best conference in football.
That's great. Then we agree.
Yeah,
we're on the same. We agree on that one big time. Bluebell, be there Thursday 5 to 7. Come out and greet and meet the Lynches. The entire Lynch clan will be out there.
Yes, as long as Paige's feeding's in it, they'll be there at some point.
Now, what is Paige? Will Paige be ordering wings while she's there?
No.
Her first order of wings?
No, not yet. She's probably got to get some.
I saw that on the news now
skills.
where they're trying to get kids to handle food at 6 months. No longer spoon feed kids. It was on David Muir.
Really?
Yeah, now that you stop spoon feeding your kid at 6 months, let them start handling by hand. They'll have a healthier relationship with food. I'm not kidding you.
I don't have a relationship with food. I eat
They
it.
should let your kid eat whatever it is, mashed potatoes, whatever, with their hands because they'll have a healthier relationship with
And
food.
David Muir, you come over and clean up.
Come on, David. I don't think David has
Give me a break. Get a
I don't
dog.
think he does, but who knows? All right, we got a lot coming up for you, including the Birds being really good at this. Does it matter? Nothing else seems to matter. We'll find out next. John Kincade Show on The Fanatic. You want to do your Christmas shopping early. Steven Singer Jewelers has the #1 holiday gift that women choose. By the way, Vogue magazine. #1 thing that women want this year? Diamond stud earrings. Well, guess what? Steven Singer's got them. Real diamond studs. You can choose a pair of Anita diamond stud earrings for under $270. Why does that $270 number sound familiar? Because it's the same price they had last year. They don't jack up the prices. They're not tricking you with a sale, a discount. There's no BS. Steven's real diamond studs are amazing. They're beautiful. She's going to love them. And here's why you're going to love it too. There's an unbeatable, full, 100-day, 100% money-back guarantee. My wife likes the roses. I've picked up a necklace for Christmas too. Steven Singer's got some beautiful stuff. Make it no risk for shopping early for the holiday. Go now to IHateStevenSinger.com. Always fast and free shipping. It's Steven Singer Jewelers. You get one place, you got one price. It's IHateStevenSinger.com.
The John Kincade Show.
For someone who's super, super hot, you're really cranky.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Over to Maxey, three-point shot. It's good. A huge shot by Tyrese Maxey.
Sixers, Bucks. Tonight at 7:30. Hear all the action right here on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
Our warehouse warehouses are team settings. Everyone truly has each other's backs. Together, we're serving customers and playing an important part in the economy and communities. Together, we're building great careers and lives. Just ask the many UPS executives who started right here in our warehouses. UPS is hiring warehouse workers near you, starting at up to $24 per hour after bonuses. Shift your team, shift your pay, shift your life. Apply at upsjobs.com/shift. Make the shift. Make a difference.
You work hard, so you deserve the good things in life. Like getting an amazing deal on awesome internet. That's why there's never been a better time to switch to Xfinity. Get the fast and reliable internet you deserve for $29.99 a month for 24 months with a 1-year contract. And for the first time ever, ask how to get 2 times the speed for the same internet price when you add Xfinity Mobile with unlimited data. Just imagine. Faster downloads, more streaming. The possibilities are endless. Not to mention, you'll save hundreds over Verizon. Oh yeah, and for a limited time, ask how to get $300 back. So what are you waiting for? Sign up now because you deserve awesome internet. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Requires paperless billing and auto pay. Ends 11/21/21. Restrictions apply. New Performance Pro internet 200 megabits per second customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. After term, regular rates apply. Compares monthly service charge for Xfinity 400 megabits per second to Verizon Fios 400 megabits per second, each with one unlimited mobile line for a year as of 10/6/21. Reduced speeds after 20 gigabytes of mobile usage.
This month, Wawa Free Coffee Tuesdays are all about you. That's right, you. Wawa wants to thank you for being you with any size hot or handcrafted iced coffee. All you have to do is sign up for Wawa Rewards. And with a free Wawa coffee in hand on Tuesdays, you can continue to be the most awesome version of you can be. Free Coffee Tuesdays for rewards members. Good mornings start at Wawa. Hot turkey is back at Wawa, along with stuffing, gravy, and cranberry sauce. Sure, you could wait to get these flavors at a traditional holiday dinner, but that's only one meal on one day. And we both know that's not enough. Try the Wawa Gobbler Hoagie, piled high with hot turkey and holiday-inspired ingredients like mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, and garlic aioli. Or try it in a bowl. It's a handheld holiday feast. Gotta have a Wawa.
Some people treat investing like a game, but Marcus by Goldman Sachs approaches investing in a smart way with digitally managed portfolios that leverage Goldman Sachs strategies. So, do you want to play games or do you want your money to work smart? You can money. Visit Marcus.com to learn more about saving, borrowing, and investing from Marcus by Goldman Sachs.
Investing involves risk and investments may lose value. Brokerage and investment advisory services by Goldman Sachs & Company, LLC. Member FINRA SIPC. Lending and deposits products provided by Goldman Sachs Bank USA. Member FDIC.
Vivid Seats. Your ticket to hold on to your hat, edge of seat sitting, bases loaded, 2-ounce half-court buzzer-beating 60-yard Hail Marys. Hear that pin dropping? Can they do it? They did. For your team, it was nothing. Get tickets and earn rewards with Vivid Seats. Life happens live.
For the ones who are always in the know.
Delivery confirmed.
For the ones who keep things running. For the innovators and the problem solvers. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, experienced staff at local branches, and free access to experts to help answer your toughest questions. So whatever challenge you face, we have the knowledge and products to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Gift it, buy it, or DIY it. The holidays begin at Lowe's with your choice of a DeWalt 20-volt max drill, impact driver, sander, or oscillating toolkit for $99. Even save on select major appliances, plus free local delivery over $396. Make more holiday at Lowe's. Home to any budget, home to any possibility. Appliance offer restrictions and other fees may apply. See store details. Valid through 11/17. DeWalt offer while supplies last. Available on Lowes.com everywhere. Valid 10/28 through 22. U.S. only.
Introducing the next generation of compact digital manifolds from Testo. Best-in-class Bluetooth range and wireless clamps. Easy to use, fast, accurate results. Large graphics, all in one compact, rugged package. Testo digital manifolds are field-ready, fully smart, and fully wireless, just like the top HVAC technicians who use them. For a digital manifold that won't test your patience, visit Testo.com to find a local distributor near you or order online at Testo.com. Testo.
My man, Anthony!
Anthony Labruciano has this incredible new software where you can see in 3D how your new roof siding windows will look before you decide on the color or style. It's awesome. Yet another reason to trust Labruciano Exteriors to repair and improve every inch of the outside of your home. From your roof, siding, and windows, go with CertainTeed's Contractor of the Year, the MVP, Labruciano Roofing and Exteriors, Anthony Labruciano, the Shingle Master. Call him 610-265-ROOF, PARoofPros.com.
Philadelphia's hometown sportsbook. Bet Rivers is the official sports betting partner of the Philadelphia Flyers. All season long, make your hockey bets with a trusted local team at Bet Rivers Sportsbook. Get started today with a special offer. Use the code 250MATCH to get up to $250 in bonus money on your first deposit. Whether you watch the Flyers game at home or at the Bet Rivers Sportsbook at Rivers Casino Philadelphia, bet with a winner at BetRivers.com. Presented by Rivers Casino Pittsburgh. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hello? Whether you're at home or on the go, listen to 97.5 The Fanatic on Odyssey on your smartphone, Roku, LG Smart TV, Waze, and more. That's Odyssey, AUDACY. Check it out now.
Hey guys, it's Connor Thomas from the John Kincade Show. Some people like to use the eye test to determine what's good. Some people like to use stats. But you know what both of those say is awesome? Oh, Blast Poker on the World Series of Poker Real Money mobile app by Harris Philadelphia. So let's deal you in fast, PA. You can put your skills to the test any time of the day with these Super Turbo Texas Hold'em tournaments where you could win your share of up to $300,000. I don't care what stats you're looking at. That's a lot of money. Just download the app or head to WSOP.com and get $50 of free play on deposit using promo code DIAMOND. Terms and conditions apply. Must be 21 or over and NPA to gamble. No one to stop before you start. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, crisis counseling and referral services can be accessed by calling 1-800-GAMBLER.
Now, back to the John Kincade Show.
No, your radio's not broken. We sound like this on purpose.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Hi, it's John Kincade from the John Kincade Show. I always laugh when I hear Connor. Hi, this is Connor Thomas from the John Kincade Show.
He's proud of it.
Now, during the John Kincade Show, does he have to say that? Do they make him say that?
Coach,
does he have to say that when he's on during the John Kincade Show? Does he have to say that, or he can just say he's Connor? People know Connor as part of this show now, right?
I'm just letting the kid have wings.
I don't think it's bad when you identify yourself in a read. Some people don't, and it sounds weird.
No, I'm Connor Thomas, who, by the way, is throwing stuff in the trash can and then fishing for it.
But if he just said, "Hey, I'm Connor," people might go, "Well, who's that?"
Yes.
So it's
he's
fine.
fishing this out of the trash can.
Actually, he
dumpster
didn't.
Diving?
He's not in a good way today.
What's wrong?
His athleticism is bad today. That's all I'll say.
I saw a ball literally bounce off him.
He can't catch
in the trash can.
He can't catch, so the ball went off of his knee and into a trash can. That was moments after he can't throw a good ball. So the other ball that we played with, he threw and it wound up in the trash can also. So
you guys are unbelievable.
Connor's having a bad day.
Hey, check out our friends at KGLSkinStudyCenter.com. They're recruiting for an atopic eczema study for adults in Newtown Square, and you get paid up to $375 to volunteer. Go to KGLSkinStudyCenter.com to be able to do that. So that gives you a little bit of an opportunity there. The Eagles are 3-2 on the road. They're 0-4 at home. Did you know they're like the Eagles? If they go 4-4, if they go 4-5 on the road this year, because they have the 9 road games, that's really. Might be the most shocking thing about their record right now, that they've won 3 road games and haven't been able to win a home game. Let this see. Do you remember the last season when they were? It was 2015. They were 3-5 at home. Chip Kelly's last year. They were 3-5 at home and 4-4 on the road. That's the last time that happened. And by the way, it only happens like around once a decade. Maybe twice every 25 years.
He's a heck of a footballer.
That their road record is better
than their home.
Huh.
It's an oddity right now, but I don't see the home record ever reaching the road record this year.
Well, look at the teams that have come in here. The Chargers, the Chiefs, the Cowboys eventually will be here.
So now you get Saints.
Tampa Bay.
Now you're going to get Saints, Washington, Dallas.
Giants.
And Giants.
Yeah,
Saints, Washington, Dallas,
should
Giants.
level out, but
your road
teams have been bad. Detroit,
you better
Carolina,
get 2 of those.
Atlanta's
at least
where
2,
the Eagles are. Yeah,
you better get 2 of those.
Yeah, you should get 2.
If you can pick them out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the Saints are going to be when they come in here. And the Eagles always play the Saints well when they can. Even last year when they were bad.
They beat them.
The Saints came in here and the Eagles beat them. They always seem to play them well at Lincoln Financial Field. So,
that was the Jalen Hurts coming out party.
Yes, it was.
I remember listening to you guys the day after that game. And I was listening to, there was a lot of love for Jalen Hurts that day. Now, the only person who has waved the flag on Jalen Hurts as the starting quarterback of the Eagles is a guy I heard give him a lot of love that day. Is Jamie made his decision on this. Do you think anything, Jamie, could change your opinion? By the way, we're not far behind you.
Yeah.
I mean, none of us are far behind you.
I hope I'm wrong. I don't think I'm going to be. But, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep an open mind to it, even though I'm 99.
You're over now.
I mean, I'm 99.8% positive I'm not going to be wrong.
Did you? Are you closer today to waving the flag than you were last week?
No.
It's going the opposite.
I'm not.
Yeah, and not in a significant way. Just in a what was your choice of measurement earlier, Jamie?
Nipple hair?
Yeah, I'm that. Only a little bit going the other way after. I think they're learning how to, and maybe he's learning how to be a game manager, which I didn't know if he could be before. Maybe that's the best that he gets. And it's funny though. We could be wrong. Like Jamie said, we could. Everybody here thought that Carson Wentz was the franchise quarterback
exactly
for years to come.
I thought he was going to be.
Yeah, everybody did.
I thought he was going to be the greatest Eagle of all time.
I thought he was going to be their best quarterback.
Might have been even said on these airways.
I think greatest Eagle of all time. I thought he would be by the end of his career. I look back. You ever get those? You'll see sometimes like a memory on a Facebook, or I have an app that tells you tweets that you made, that sends you back tweets so you can review things that you said.
Sure.
And I remember saying, I've never had more fun watching an Eagles player than watching Carson Wentz.
I mean, his first 2 years were hella exciting. I mean, he looked like he was it. He looked like the great quarterback answer that we were longing for since McNabb. And
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, I got a question now about Jamie's newest obsession. Dame Lillard, if you're listening on the 97.5 The Fanatic app, Jamie doesn't apologize. He's now stalking. He's thirsty.
I won't stop loving you, Dame.
For Russell Wilson.
Or Russ.
Jamie likes men from the Pacific Northwest.
Yes. Good vibes up there.
So he's liking these.
Good weed, too.
So I'm asking this question about Russell Wilson. Not as a football player, but as a guy. Do you think Russell Wilson is built for this city?
He is the corniest dude in the league.
Seattle's nothing like this city. Seattle is millennial, new age, live out loud, Instagram. Philly is lunch pail.
We have Instagram here too.
No, but it is the, do you know that it is Instagram's second biggest market by population? By population.
No, I've never looked at
by
those stats.
population, because it's just is the social media disconnect from it. I saw all these numbers when I was researching the Ben Simmons story and people being obsessed with it. Philly's lunch pail. Philly's not social media glamour.
Yeah, but Russell
Philly's
Wilson
not about that.
Is tough, and he's a gamer. And bottom line is that's all we care about. Care like we care, and you're aces. So Russell Wilson wants to win. He's a gamer. He's tough. He doesn't miss time.
He's tough.
He's athletic. He's smart. He's corny as hell. But he landed Ciara, so I mean, he's got to be doing something right.
He's an NFL quarterback making $40 million a year.
She is spectacular.
She's beautiful.
He landed Ciara.
It's amazing.
Sometimes you're so 1950.
You mean an NFL like?
I mean, she could have her choice of any man. Bob, it's more credit to her than Russ. Russ is he calls himself Mr. Incredible. There's no cornier dude in the league than him.
Danger Wilson. Yeah.
But I
Pat,
don't care.
do you think it's a good fit, this town and him?
I watched a California kid who was nicknamed Hollywood become, the greatest pitcher of all time, according to a lot of Phillies fans, in Cole Hamels. So fit, if you win, it's a good fit. That's all that matters. That dude released a video yesterday, and I'm talking about Russell Wilson, that was the cheesiest video in the world.
Cheesy.
You would have thought he was coming back from getting his arm ripped off by a shark, and it had the Succession music, and Dude, you had finger surgery. All right, like let's pump the brakes.
Exactly.
And I'm sitting there rolling my eyes, but I'm also thinking, oh, can we get him? Like it'd be cool if we.
It's weird though, but you had the same reaction, and he was getting trolled about that video.
It was stupid. This town will accept anybody.
Yes,
they will. With open arms. Full-fledged hugs.
Play hard and well.
That's it. Play hard. Come here and play hard. I don't care what you do off the field or whatever, or how corny. He could wear Captain America outfits around his house for all I care. You come into this city, it will accept you like no other if you just play hard.
See, I think Chase Utley, California. Jimmy Rollins, California. But they embodied Philadelphia. They didn't act and play California. They embodied what this city was. That vibe. They both were scrappy, kick you in the teeth.
Yeah, work
very
hard.
They weren't California-ish at all. Even though
Jimmy had more California cool than Chase on the playing field.
Correct.
Yeah.
These guys played Philadelphia style much more.
Exactly.
I think that's it. And Russell Wilson, as you say, Jamie, he's tough as nails.
Yeah, he's tough as hell. He doesn't really miss games outside of this year ever. He's pretty smart with how he takes hits. Yeah, I think this town would gobble him up. I mean, corny or not, if you're playing good quarterback and you're playing with your heart out on that field, nobody cares.
The idea of getting a guy at the end of his career.
I still think he's got several years of prime left.
So do I.
He's only 32.
I'm thinking he has 3 years.
I think he's got
maybe
5.
Of
and
prime?
Well,
now I know, and everybody always points to the outliers. Well, Tom Brady.
Well,
Drew Brees.
I mean, Rodgers.
They're the outliers.
It's a lot of guys now. It's becoming more
Aaron Rodgers looks 55. Aaron Rodgers looks like he
still can sling the rock.
Yeah, but those guys don't move a lot. Those guys don't get
They
hit
didn't take the hits.
Rodgers is good at just avoiding. It's not like he's running a whole
Russ
lot.
doesn't take a lot of hits. He's really good at ducking
He's run
out of
a lot in
bounds.
his career.
Yeah, but he ducks out of bounds. He
Doesn't
slides.
he get sacked like some of the
Well, it's
most
because he
sacked
hasn't
numbers?
had an offensive line
so he's
in
getting
3
hit.
years. Yeah, but when he's in control, like his offensive line is horrible. If he was playing here, it would severely decrease.
Absolutely would.
But when he's scrambling, he's very smart
he
about
takes
not
a lot of
taking
sacks.
hits.
I mean, he's taking
Those
one
he
of those
can't
guys.
control.
So I wonder about him taking those, but those are hits.
Yeah, he's taking,
getting hit.
My point
You
being,
can't compare him to Breeze and Brady and Rodgers because he's getting hit much more often.
Yeah, I would assume he did. Now, Jamie makes a good point. He does run out of bounds, but he does run a lot more than those guys ever did. So
Sure.
I don't know if he can go to late 30s like those guys do in his prime.
He also puts $1 million of care into his body every single year.
He works his backside off.
Yeah, like he puts like LeBron and him. I think are the only two that put more than $1 million of care, self-care into themselves. So I'll bet on that every day of the week.
LeBron's work ethic it's
freaky.
LeBron's I don't care what anybody ever wants to say about, well, is he the best? Who cares? Whether he's the best of all time or whatever. But LeBron James his work ethic is spectacular.
Yeah.
It's such and people talk about Jordans, and that was always a talking point.
Kobe's, yeah.
When the Kobe, the Jordan.
But LeBron's not gambling and staying up late drinking and playing golf and drinking 36 Miller Lights. Like Jordan was able to overcome that because he was such a freak. LeBron is a freak that doesn't do all that. Like he drinks a nice bottle of wine.
Yeah. Here's how I always differentiated them in my mind. Jordan's biggest challenger was Jordan.
Yeah.
Like he
in his era,
he's like, all right, I have to drink 36 beers because I don't know if I can do that. Whereas LeBron, maybe Kobe, their biggest challengers were the opponents. Jordan's was within.
That is profound. You should write something about that.
I just saw Golf Digest.
I don't know how to write anymore.
Put out an old video of Jordan talking about why he loves golf, and it's because he basically says like competition going against somebody was never a problem for me. Golf, I have to compete against myself.
Yeah.
And he's like, that's why I love it so much, because I have to challenge myself. There's nobody else to blame. Like, I have to go against myself.
Yeah.
Hearing Terry Francona talk about Michael Jordan, the baseball player, though, and getting to hear about, because, that whole story came about Michael retires from the NBA, and all of a sudden, well, his real lifelong dream was to be a baseball player.
Mm-hmm.
Really? He just never talked about that?
Yeah.
It was just his lifelong dream, or does Nike demand that he continue to perform in the public eye to get your? It was such a fraud.
Time. Such
and
a weird time.
Those Birmingham Barons players, I still give them credit to no end that they just said, we're walking off. We're walking off, and we're not going to play tonight. If Michael Jordan's getting a roster spot in Double-A baseball, we are not. Because they'd seen him bat. They'd seen him. They knew that it wasn't based on merit. They knew this was a publicity stunt, that he was being brought in there without merit. And then he buys them the bus.
Yes, exactly.
He buys them the most luxury liner bus ever for a minor league baseball team.
I'd love that guy, too.
Individual viewing, individual viewing pods back in the day. It's like, oh, my gosh, this is great.
I'm sure Nike or somebody even fronted it for him.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure, because the Michael Jordan baseball shoe came out.
Yeah, that's right.
It was amazing because
that was such a weird.
It was such
time.
a bad story.
It was just so strange, and then him coming back, I'll never forget that. But wearing 45,
and he came back, strangely enough, almost like it was like 18 months or something like that along the lines.
Like a specific time frame?
Like a specific time frame. Do you believe he was suspended? I do. 100% I believe he.
There was something bad going on. And, I think it was strongly suggested to him to go away from basketball.
Go away for a while.
Yeah.
Because at the press conference when he retired, he wags his finger at the media and says, this is all because of you. He was blaming it on them.
Yeah,
He's blaming it on the media members. That was the craziest story.
It was.
He loses his dad in Lumberton, down in North Carolina, by the side of the road.
Yeah.
That's a strange time. Comparing Jordan and him, though, Jamie, you make the great point is that, he's the body LeBron's the body's a temple.
Yeah. I mean, Jordan was AI with a work ethic. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
And
off the charts work ethic.
Yeah, how he treated him. If Jordan did what Iverson did, but Jordan was up at 6 a.m. working out and getting shots up, Iverson probably wasn't. That's what made him Jordan. But LeBron is nowhere in the same stratosphere as that.
And Kobe in the same way. I mean, Kobe before LeBron.
No, they're not going out and gambling and playing golf and doing all these things. They're working out, getting their rest, making sure their sleep is up to snuff and all that crap.
Do you,
all that crap.
Pat, we might stick in a late linchpin. I mean, just to give Jamie a little airtime today.
Now, let's see what's in Cooney's Corner.
Oh, it's Cooney's Corner again. It seems to be another. Jamie, though, baseball's trying something.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier.
All right, that's enough.
Have at it, Bob.
I'm kidding. Go ahead.
No, we talked about the earlier start times on weeknights.
And you like this?
I love it. I think all sports should start a little earlier.
Because it's for the kids.
It is for the kids. You have to nurture the next generations. I mean, just going through my baseball cards.
They started games later when Bob and I were kids.
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, but we fostered a new generation, and the game started later.
Well, baseball didn't
have the TV that it has now either.
Yeah.
Back then.
No, we didn't see opposing games at it.
I hated as a kid going to bed not knowing who won the game, and I'd wake up and be like, "Dad, who won the Sixers game? Dad, who won the Phillies games?" That's stupid. Why?
I agree with you, dude. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Outside of advertising dollars.
Well, it's a business, so they're going to say that's what we want. We want more eyeballs.
More eyeballs would watch earlier in the day. Than
I don't believe that. There's more people watching.
If you ended the game in prime time, I guarantee you it wouldn't be that bad.
They call it prime time because there are more viewers in prime time.
Yeah, so end the game
more
in
available eyes.
Don't start the game in that. Well, that's stupid.
That's what they do.
I guarantee you ratings would increase if you ended the game in prime time rather than start it in prime time.
Yeah, but every team has a shot when the game starts. Every team doesn't have a shot when the game ends.
Because people will ditch out.
They
will ditch
Eagles
out
game.
a little bit.
That's a fine point, Pat.
I'll shut my mic off.
Pat with a good linchpin today.
But
good
I like
job,
it.
Pat.
I like trying.
Pat, that's a good linchpin.
Something. If I was commissioner of sports, all games would start at 6 o'clock.
I want Anthony in charge of all scheduling of all sports. Time of year, time of games, playoff format.
Bobby.
I want you in charge of that.
I got to hear about playoff format.
I know you have.
I have it all sussed out.
Okay, do you have playoff formats?
I got everything.
Do you approve of the 7 teams in each conference in the playoffs in football?
I think it's overdone.
So do I.
You know. I wouldn't have added another. There's no need to add another tier.
12 was perfect.
Yeah, I agree. That's my problem with the NFL is they tinker when they don't have to tinker, right? Like what happened last night with that referee and that freaking taunting. Are you kidding me? First of all, gamesmanship and taunting, there's a fine line, right? Like, I don't know about you. Like Bobby, I know he never said a word when he's on the floor because he's that type of dude. However, he could also, I bet, if somebody was talking to him, he would yap back. Because here's the thing. Larry Bird was the greatest trash talker ever, right? Is that taunting? I mean, come on, man. Man, the bleep up.
Tony Crency should be suspended.
I mean, all the dude did, he should be. I agree with you, bro. All the dude did after the sack was his dance, and he walks toward he was 50 feet from the sidelines, and they throw a flag. They cost him the game.
The only reason that it would be considered taunting is the backstory. That he was a Steeler. He got cut by the Steelers, and then he's dancing towards the Steelers.
Exactly. Let the dude have his moment. Give me a break.
He's a practice squad guy on Sunday. And then on Monday he's playing.
This league is a joke. It's ridiculous. These officials are over-litigate. It's unbelievably bad. It really is. They cost the Bears a game.
Justin Fields got lit up from behind on one play with a 2.5. Yeah, they didn't even call it.
All right, now
because he's a rookie.
Back plays. Justin Fields got rocked. Oh, it was
all right,
horrible.
Now I'm going to test your playoff. I love your answer on the football playoff. Now tell me about the college football playoff.
Oh, I'm going 12.
Why?
I love it.
Bracket. No, not just because you want it.
No, it's way more.
It's not
sexy.
necessary.
Give the Cincinnati's a shot.
Why is it necessary?
Because first of all, I can make a zillion dollars with it.
Well, no, I got that part of it.
Right.
I know you can make money by having more.
I want to see other teams like Cincinnati's going to get screwed. I want to see Cincinnati in the playoffs.
You know they're going to have one of the 10 worst strength of schedules at the end of the year in all of Division I football.
Dude, listen, I agree with you. I'm not. Carrying water for Cincinnati. I just want to see him on the field.
When we've seen
like Central Florida's, remember when they beat Oklahoma? Like I want to see that team on the field in a game that matters. So 12,
well, we've seen the college football playoff at 4.
I want to see it 12.
And in all the years it's been since 2015, the average margin of victory in the semifinal games is more than 3 touchdowns.
I don't care. I want to see 12. I want to see 12.
No, but it means if you're going to 8, that means.
Well, it lends to upsets. Like people still talk about Appalachian State beating Michigan all those years ago.
Yeah.
If Cincinnati were to beat a Georgia, it's not likely. That game is discussed forever. That helps the
give them a chance.
Grow.
I don't think watered down makes it
play
better.
Out. Before you just disintegrate it, let it play out.
Well, I'm letting it play out.
It.
I can't even get good games in the national semifinals. Between 2 and 3 and 1. There's 3 touchdowns.
I don't care. I mean, some of those games are skewed. That's why you with the numbers. Stop with the numbers.
3 touchdowns.
Numbers are the worst.
3
Stop
touchdowns.
It. Use your freaking eyes.
Guess
you
what?
have beautiful eyes.
I do.
Use your eyes.
3 touchdowns.
Please.
It's bad.
Let the analytics go away. Stop. It's the debate of my existence.
I want
Not you two. Or have you been. The analytic nerds have grabbed you. Come back to me, John.
If your eyes,
come back to me.
If your eyes,
Bro's right.
The semifinal games are terrible.
Please, John, come back to me.
I can't look in your eyes now.
Come back to me, John.
I can't. They're mesmerizing. Drags you in. He could be a cult leader. Anthony could be a cult leader. And it would be scary. That'd be a scary cult.
I'd be in that cult.
Oh, there you go. Hey, if they're serving beer, Bob's joining the cult. Hey, remember to support life-saving cancer research. Join us at our generous partner, WinDonation. Make a donation to the American Association for Cancer Research today at 97.5thefanatic.com/AACR because cancer research saves lives. Cuz and Chunas will entertain you, engage you, and more. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 6. Make it a great Tuesday on the John Kincade Show saying goodbye, everybody.
Let me tell you about BetMGM. You've been hearing me talk about it, and I called them the king of sportsbooks. There's a reason for that. It's not just a nickname. It's the fact, right? I mean, they're always trying to give back to their customers. So one of the ways they do that is they have a one-game parlay. But unlike a lot of sites, they have one-game parlay insurance. They have it for the NFL. They have it for the NBA. They have it for the EPL. They have it for college football. Most of the time, you can get $25 back if you miss one leg of your parlay. But sometimes, like with college football, you can get up to $50 back if you miss one leg. So hop on to BetMGM.com, hop on the BetMGM app, try the one-game parlay feature. It's by far my favorite feature on the site. But if you're still hesitant, well, how about like a risk-free bet? That's right. The king of sportsbooks is going to give you your first bet risk-free up to $1,000. All you have to do is head on over to BetMGM.com or the BetMGM app, and when you register, use the bonus code Pat Egan. That's it. Those 7 letters are going to get you your first bet risk-free up to $1,000, so you can try a one-game parlay, or you might want to bet like a sure thing or a long shot. It doesn't matter because it's a risk-free bet. If you lose, they're going to give your money back with a free bet. So head on over, register, and don't forget, when they ask you for a bonus code, drop my name, Pat Egan, and your first bet is risk-free up to $1,000. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older, Pennsylvania only. For a new customer offer, all promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Reward is issued to non-withdrawable free bets or site credit. Free bets expire within 7 days of issuance. If you or somebody who knows a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM Sports in partnership with the Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
The John Kincade Show.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in for a bad hair day.
On 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
My man, Anthony LaBruciano, was telling me about this incredible new song.